league organized for young players of Khandola and players of Marshalla for both the panchayat. We are about to start. Its countdown begins here. Narendra Tari, as usual, will start the proceeding for Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. Two batters out. It's Sanket Jotkar and Ajay Fatte. He was fantastic, Sanket Jotkar, in the previous match for Dharsaka Star, which they are winning against one of the best team of Goa, Youth, Nageshi Youth. Thank you, DJ. A short pitch delivery been placed straight into the hands of a fielder standing in the 30-yard circle at the back foot of point. Good fielding effort. And a good start to Narendra Tari with the dot ball here for Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. Short ball again, eyeing the covers region. Swing and a miss for Sanket Jotkar. A good start by Narendra Tari. He is a pick of the baller for Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. Was fantastic here last year, playing in the final. Narendra Tari. Full line delivery away from the batter. First extra and a wide ball here. Signaled by the umpire. It will open the account for Dharsaka Stars with extra. Sanket Jotkar yet to open his account for Dharsaka Stars. Fantastic venue. This is to play a wide ball cricket. Away from the batter again, another one. Second extra of this over. Injury here to the wicket keeper. Concern for Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. Hitesh More, the keeper for Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. News from the centre. Cricket Club of Kumbarzua winning the toss and they decide to bowl first, inviting opposition to set the target. As we are having a word with Chetan Parab here at the toss time, he said around 90 to 100 run will be a pass score to defend with their good bowling unit, a strong bowling unit. As in the previous match, they are keeping youth of Nageshi Youth on 55 with their excellent bowling performance. Going against them. It's a morning time here, early time to start this first semi-final. We'll have a second semi-final playing here. One team from the local team from Khandola, the Youth Sports Club of Khandola, going against a team from Madkai Yuvak Sangh from Madkai. Narendra Tari will continue from the far end. And a no ball signal coming. First no ball of the match. Oh, decision been reversed. That's a wide. A support coming from the leg umpire Videsh Naik sir. giving a right decision here. They are into the partnership of officiating Videsh Naik and Sachin Kundekar. Narendra to continue. Short ball, good pace on that from Narendra, pushing the shoulder, bending the back here to get that pace from the surface. A surprise delivery here for Sanket Jotkar. Was not expecting such a bounce and pace from the surface as he did yesterday. Full length delivery outside off, another extra. Need to control this because in the second inning you need to chase down these runs which you are giving away, easy runs giving away. You need to be pinpoint accuracy with your bowling. Need to correct your line and length perfectly. These two knows each other very well, Sanketa and Narendra Tari. So in intention to keep it away from his arc. Good strike this time. Chance of a catch taken. The first wicket goes down. Sanket Jotkar departs here for Darsaka Stars. DJ. A new batter will be joining us, Shivam Valvoikar. And a big strike here from Narendra Tari. Getting the read of one of the best batter of Darsaka Stars. In-form batter for them. Sanket Jotkar. This time onto the pads. Waiting for the umpire signal. Good run here, quick run from and quick call from Ajay Fatte. Yes, leg by signal coming from the umpire. With that extra, score moves on to 5 into the first over. This is a T10 encounter. Always a target in the mind. Force you to play only one shot here when it's a T10 encounter. Away from the wicket. What a cap! Brilliant effort by the keeper behind the stumps. Definitely saving a boundary here. Hitesh More. Wide and it will take them to 6 for the loss of 1. Darsaka Stars. You can see in your picture, brilliant effort by Hitesh More. This time ball taking a nick. Again another one. Second one departs here for Darshaka Star in the first over. It's a 6 after completion of 1 for the loss of 2. What a over here from Narendra Thari. Definitely proving to be a toss. And he's taking 2 wickets in the first over. Proving to be a very good decision by the skipper Adarsh. Rajat Sheth as usual bowling the second over here. A sensible placement from Shivam Valvaikar with the soft hands into the back foot of point for single. Single will take the total to 7 for the loss of 2. Excellent effort by the bowler Narendra Thari with that first over. 2 wickets in that over. Plenty of extra. And then 2 wickets in that first over. These two will have a responsibility to take them close to 8th to 9th over to post a comfortable score, as captain said in the toss time. Chetan Parab to score above 90 to 100 would be a pass score for them to defend in the second inning against Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. Rajat Sheth started his over, his spell for Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. Appealing for leg before denied by the umpire. 2 of the experienced umpire from GCA, Videsh Naik and Sachin Kundekar. Single to open his account for Suresh Bhagat. Excellent batter for the Article Stars. Suresh Bhagat has a good temperament to play a long inning. Suresh Bhagat. Meanwhile, we have Shivam Valvaikar onto the striking end against Rajat Sheth. Oh, good bounce, good pace from him. Pumped up here, Rajat Sheth. After that, 2 dismissals in the first over by Narendra Thari. Top class team. This is from Kumbarzua. This time going against Rajat Sheth here. Swing and a miss for Shivam Valvaikar. Back in the hands of Hitesh More. Excellent keeper. Flying Hitesh More, we can say, behind the stumps for Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. Rajat to continue against Shivam Valvaikar. This time, flick of the wrist. 1-2 bounce over the road for a boundary. The first boundary of this match, and first boundary of this inning, and first boundary for Shivam Valvaikar. It's the first semi-final here between these two teams. A team from Mashallah and one team from Kumbarzua. Rajat to continue. Good ball, excellent bowling, correction of line and length here from Rajat Shet. A dot ball to finish the second over here after completion of 2. It's 2 for the loss of 2. Narendra to continue against the left-handed Suresh Bhagat. Soft hands used by him. Understanding the 2 dismissal in the first over against this inform bowler of Cricket Club of Kumbarzua, Narendra Tari. Excellent line and length from him with pinpoint accuracy. Not easy to play against him. Good strike away from the field. A good effort in the field. Ball racing down to the boundary line. It's a boundary. First boundary for Suresh Bhagat and second boundary of this inning. All the viewers joining here on Live Age, a crystal clear picture quality from Live Age, a broadcasting channel from Ponda. 3 of them joining together and coming up with this a brilliant broadcasting channel, Live Age. This time again, a defensive mode has been used by Suresh Bhagat after a boundary. Going across the line, good call from Shivam Valwekar from the non-striking end. Was not expecting this space from him, but he is brilliant, excellent with his line and length. Narendra Tari will not give away easy runs. Economical bowler for Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. Go strike this time into the air and into the vacant area. Lucky to escape here, Suresh Bhagat. A couple of runs here for Suresh Bhagat and couple of runs to Darshika Stars to take them to 18 for the loss of 2. Into the third over, still 7 overs to go to be bowled after this. Naren into his second over and the final over of his spell. Projected score is around 64 with this run rate if they are going till the 10th over. Good ball away from the batter. Waiting for the umpire signal. What excellent bowling from Narendra Tari. There's bowling excellent spell here for Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. Strike bowler of a team from Kumbarzuwa. And dot ball to finish the over. It's 18 after completion of 3 for the loss of 2. Dharsaka Stars, Marshalla. Bowling change here. Tushar Narvekar will be bowling the next over, the 4th over of this inning for Cricket Club of Kumarzuwa. Will be up against Shivam Valvekar. Change in the field as a field been spread here. The man on the third man boundary. Man at the square leg boundary. The viewers joining here live on Live Age. News from the center that Cricket Club of Kumarzuwa winning the toss and they decide to bowl first, proving to be a right decision here against a mighty Dharsaka Stars. 2 down on a score of 18 after 3. The 4th over to start by Tushar Narvekar will be up against Shivam Valvekar. He has one boundary been scored by him. Will start his spell against Shivam Valvekar, Tushar Narvekar. Good bowling and a dot ball to start his over. Tushar Narvekar. You can see now on your screen. An experienced bowler. An all-rounder in this team. 2 all-rounder and a spectacular batter. Oh, away from the batter after pitching ball, just skidding away. It's going away from the batter. Shivam need to be careful here. Playing against him has a tendency to bowl these deliveries. You can see every ball been bowled on a different line, different length, not allowing any width to Shivam Valvekar. As Shresh Bhagat is having a word with him. You can see ball how it is deviating after pitching. Fantastic bowling here from Tushar Narvekar. To control being given by 2 of the bowler, pick of the bowler. Narendra to start at the inning and then Rajat joining him. Bowling his 1 over between Narendra Tari. This time onto the pad, just guiding the ball into the square leg region. Couple of runs for Shivam Valvekar. Quick running between this by these 2 batters, Shresh Bhagat and Shivam Valvekar. Another 2 adding to the total, take them to 20 for the loss of 2. Dharsaka Stars in this first semi-final encounter. .55 is a projected score showing here. Will change After they two, these two will start striking. Good ball, excellent bowling. What a line, what a length. Perfect line and length from Tushar Narvekar. This is called experience. Experience to bowl on the carpet. Good strike this time in the air. And put down. A sit up it put down. And a couple of runs here. Was not comfortable taking that catch. See him running behind. Not under the ball. A big drop here. Shivam will wake up and put down here. So after completion of 4, it's 22 for the loss of 2. Dharsaka Stars. Another bowling change here. Prathamesh Kunkalkar. Will be bowling against a left-handed batter of Dharsaka Stars. A batter from Mashallah, Suresh Bhagat. The strike, early strike from Suresh Bhagat, straight into the hands of the field. Fumble by him, allowed them for a couple of runs. Prathamesh going against him, and what a strike from Suresh Bhagat. It's a boundary from him. Excellent striking on the right for a boundary. Taking on the Prathamesh Kunkalkar here with that boundary from him. Take them to 28 with that boundary for the loss of 2. Dharsaka Stars. Prathamesh Kunkalkar. This time just to keep it away from the arc of Suresh Bhagat, bowling away from that guideline, which belongs to the umpires. A wide signal also coming from the umpire. So extra will take them to 29 for the loss of 2. Dharsaka Stars. This is the first semi-final encounter. You're watching a live commentary and the live coverage from Live Age. Brilliant bowling. This time excellent length. Length was a key for that dot ball against Suresh Bhagat. Has already scored 1 boundary in this over. It's 29 still for the loss of 2. We are into the 5th over of this inning. Away from the ball, better. Yes, wide. Just ball going away from the batter once it pitched up. We have 2 umpires out there with a pinpoint accuracy. No need to argue with them. Experienced umpire, experienced officials for this match. 30 for the loss of 2 now with that extra. Good strike this time into the leg side. And it's a first six of this match from the bat of Shresh Bhagat taking on here on Prathamesh. A massive strike from Shresh Bhagat. Oh, brilliant striking, waiting on a back foot, transferring his weight on a back foot, and then hammering the six here. A beautiful striking from him. Treat to watch playing him, a left-handed batter here at this venue. Another short ball this time, quicker one from Prathamesh Kunkalekar. Ball just skidding away once it pitched up. He was eyeing that point region boundary, a vacant area. Rajesh was standing just away from the point region. Short ball, soft hands, an early call from Shresh Bhagat for that single. And single will retain the strike for Shresh Bhagat. Will take them to 37 for the loss of 2 Darsaka stars. We are halfway mark in this inning. It's 37 for the loss of 2 Darsaka stars after completion of 5. And a bit of striking from Shresh Bhagat in the previous over. 1-6 and a boundary in that inning. And that brilliant. Another one, back-to-back wide balls from Rajat Shet. .39 with that extra for the loss of 2 Darsaka stars. He has a good temperament here, Shresh Bhagat, a left-handed batter for Darsaka stars. Taken his time and now started playing his shots. Good strike this time along the carpet for a boundary. Excellent striking. Powerful strike from Shresh Bhagat. A classical cover drive from Shresh Bhagat. This time on the rise, playing straight down the ground. Good effort in the field by Tushar Narvekar on the boundary line. Will certainly save them 2 runs here. But a couple of runs for these 2 will take them to 45 for the loss of 2. Short ball and express pace. A brilliant ball from Rajat Sheth. Sixth over in progress is 45 for the loss of 2. Dartskal starts 26 for Shreyash Bhagat with just 16 balls. Another one, back-to-back dot balls from Rajat Sheth, correcting line and length against Shreyash Bhagat. Still it's 45 for the loss of 2. Dartskal starts. 2 more deliveries to be bowled in this over by Rajat Sheth. This time away from the batter, wide, another one, third one of this over. Well take tempo, 46 for the loss of 2 now. 6th over in progress of this inning. Good ball, a perfect line from Rajat Sheth. Just on the 5th stump line, his bowling excellent over here. After considering a boundary on the first ball. And too many extras here in this over by him. A final delivery of his spell and of the 6th over. The strike straight to the field, a chance of a run out. Direct hit, waiting for the umpire signal. It's a run out, yeah. Shivam Vaivaikar run out. An excellent strike. A run out to finish the 6th over here. And a second over of Rajat Sheth. What a brilliant throw from Atul Fatte. He was eyeing that one stump from the area where he's standing at the point region. And brilliant throw from him. Shears was eyeing to retain the strike. Short ball, Tushar Narvekar to continue. He is over. A dot ball to start. He is over. The 7th over. How much more is a question mark always in T10 and counter. Brilliant strike this time. Straight into the hands of Rajat Chet. Another wicket goes down. And it's a big one here of Suresh Bhagat. "46 for the loss of 4. 46 for the loss of 4. You can't wait for much here in T10 and counter. It's 46 for the loss of 4 after 6.2 over been bowled by Cricket Club of Kumarzuwa. Ramanand Sadarkar, the new man, joining here with the skipper of the Darsaka Stars, Chetan Parab. Again a left-right combination here for Darsaka Stars. One brings 2. After that, a brilliant run out from Atul Fatte. His partner also going with a brilliant take on the boundary line. The long on region, safe pair of hands of Rajat Chet, taking that comfortable catch on the boundary line. And Tushar Narvekar getting the breakthrough. And breaking the big man here out, Suresh Bhagat, a left-handed batter. A new start for both the batters here now, Ramanand and Chetan Parab. Not easy to go and play your strokes there. Certainly difficult. This time up in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. Falls between the two fielder. Not giving a call. Just a single to Ramanand Sadarkar. A life to him, we can say. Disappointment from Tushar Narvekar. Prathamesh and Rajesh was running for that catch. They're going into a run rate of 7 runs per over. Can take them to 71 with that run rate. You are watching this live coverage on Live Age, a broadcasting channel from Ponda. Yesterday they were broadcasting at Ponda for Dalwich Circa 2.0. And clean ball, going across the line and playing the shot here. Mistake by the skipper of the side, Darsaka Stars. So 5th one down here on a score of 47. Thank you, DJ. Collapsing after that run out, Darsaka Stars. Run out of Shivam Valvekar. Brilliant throw from Atul Fatte. From the point region, he was eyeing only one stump from that region where he was fielding. Brilliant take and brilliant throw from him. He was nowhere in the picture, Shivam Valvaikar. And then immediately in the next over, Shreyash Bhagat departs. After that, now we have seen the skipper going across the line and playing the stroke, a stump line ball. Short ball been placed with a soft hand into the point region. And a deep point region for just a single. Nandanacharya, a brilliant batter, has scored a half century in the Imperial T20 League. Hello, hello. Sahil Parodkar to bowl the next over. Will be up against Nandanacharya, bowling the 8th over of this inning. 48 for the loss of 5 after 7. Still 18 balls to be bowled if you are playing a T10 encounter. This is the first semi-final match been played between two teams, one from Kumbarzua, another from Marshala. Oh, Nick and ball going down to the boundary line. It's a boundary. A welcome runs here to Darsaka Stars. Thank you, DJ. Need a partnership here. Darsaka Stars now in this remaining 3 overs between these two. Two batters out there, Nandanacharya and Ramadan Sadarkar. Short ball again and a dot ball. A dot ball after conceding a boundary here. We'll keep them on 52 for the loss of 550 up here for the Darsaka Stars. Good bounce at that occasion from Sahil Parodkar. Pushing his shoulder, generating the excellent pace here against Nandanacharya. Pushing him on a back foot to play the stroke against the swing of the ball. And a swing and a mix for him, Nandanacharya. 52 for the loss of 5 still. 8th over in progress. Good strike this time, Nandanacharya. Straight into the hands of skipper Adarsh. A comfortable catch on the boundary line. Another wicket goes down for Darsaka Stars. It's 6 down here on the score of 52. Requesting next two teams to be ready of the second semi-final two. After this match, immediately we'll go for a toss and we'll start the match here. Semi-final two. Meanwhile, it's a semi-final one. A team from Mashallah and another team from Kumbarzwa. Good ball away from that outside off. Wide signal coming from the umpire. Yes, take them to 53 for the loss of 6. It's something around 20 to 25 runs from this two. Going across the line and playing a shot of Nish Gaukar. New batter joining Ramanand Satarkar. He has to change his gear here as we are into the 8th over. 12 ball. After this will be bowled by Cricket Club of Kumbarzwa. Good uppercut from Avnish Gaukar. Man been placed in the third man region on the boundary line. Will just allow them to run for single. Single to finish the 8th over. It's 54 for the loss of 6. Darsaka Stars. Good ball, good pace to start his over. Prathamesh Kunkalkar. By signal coming from the umpire. They will welcome the runs coming as extra also. Darsaka Stars. It's something around 20-25 runs in these 2 overs. Oh, downtown ball just straight into the hands of the keeper. 2 of the brilliant field on the boundary line. Rajat Sheth into the long off and Adarsh long on. Good ball, good pace from Prathamesh Kunkalkar. And good effort by Hitesh More. Certainly saving the run here for his side, Cricket Club of Kumbarzwa. 57 for the loss of 6 now. Into the second last over of this inning. Prathamesh Kunkalkar bowling the second last over. Good ball, excellent bowling here. Bowling an important over here for Cricket Club of Kumbarzwa. Prathamesh Kunkalkar against Ramanand Satarkar. Oh, no look shot from him. Will just get a single as a leg by. 58 for the loss of 6. A final delivery will be bowled by Prathamesh Kunkalkar of the second last over. 58 for the loss of 6. As Avnish Gaukar will be on the striking end. He has the ability to clear the boundary. Good ball, good pace, excellent bowling. A dot ball to finish the over. 9 done here. 58 for the loss of 6. Darsaka Stars. 58 for the loss of 6 after 9. Last 6 balls. Sahil Parodkar. Good start, good bounce, good pace from him. Swing and a miss for Ramanand Sadarkar. Need to connect here. This will be a bonus runs now. What you're scoring in this. Go strike! That's going massive from Ramanand Sadarkar. Above the comb box for 6. That massive 6 will take them to 64 for the loss of 6. This will be a bonus runs here. What you are scoring, Ramanand and Avnish Gaukar for Darsaka start is 64 for the loss of 6. Go strike this time. No timing on the shot. Will take the ball straight to Rajat Sheth. Just a single. Good fielding effort by Rajat Sheth. Will stop them to take just a single. Will bring Avinash Gaukar on to the strike. 65 for the loss of 6. We're into the final over. 3 more deliveries to finish and wrap up the first inning. Downtown, straight to Adarsh. Another one. Easy take this time to Adarsh. Another wicket goes down. Checking on his shot, Avinish Gaukar. .65 for the loss of 7. 2 balls left to be bowled in this over by Sahil Parodkar. Getting the breakthrough here of Avnish Gaukar. Beg pardon. For the loss of 7, now 65 for the loss of 7. Darsaka starts. Can they produce one big shot here in this last 2 balls? Clement has the ability to score and clear the boundary. Job in Clement, left-handed batter. Will be up against Sahil Parodkar. Good control by. Short ball up in the air and the vacant area. Just a single that will bring Ramanand Sadarkar onto the strike. 66 for the loss of 7 after 9.5 been bowled by Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. And what an excellent effort by Cricket Club of Kumbarzua to keep them below 70 in this important encounter of semi-final 1. Everyone bowled brilliantly here. Now if you say in second inning, then two of the batter missed by the keeper. Ball is racing now to the boundary line. It's a boundary. He knows it. Hitesh More. A boundary to finish this inning. True entertainment of T10 cricket by Youth Sports Club of Khandola. Short ball again. This time a bounce, making it difficult to handle that pace. Good swing bowling from Mayur Naik. A strong bowler, a left-handed bowler. This time straight driven down the ground. Ball is racing down to the boundary line. And it's another boundary, second boundary of this over from the bat of Tushar Narvekar. Eight runs on the scoreboard for the loss of one in this chase. He will have to play his game, Tushar Narvekar, and doing it rightly. Good defense, excellent defense. He was nowhere in the picture, Adarsh. He was just getting the entertainment from the striking end, standing and applauding Tushar there. Single to finish the first over. It's 9 for the loss of 1. Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. DJ. Suresh Bhagat will be bowling the second over here for Dharsaka Stars. And Tushar Narvekar on the final delivery of the first over, taking a single, retaining the strike to go up against Suresh Bhagat. Good ball, low bounce at that occasion, just away from the stumps. Not to hurry here, required run rate is just 7 runs per over for them. Suraj just started his over, his first over. It's 9 for the loss of 1. Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. Short ball, this time playing with the cross bat here. Tushar Narvekar. Need to be careful with only one bounce from the surface. Will make them difficult to play their strokes. Need to be waiting for the loose delivery. As is their informed batter is back to the dugouts. Good ball, excellent pace from Suresh Bhagat. It's pumped up here for Dharsaka Stars. Tushar playing on 9. Adarsh yet to open his account, yet to come on a strike for Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. Skipper of the side, Cricket Club of Kumbarzua, Adarsh. Going on the back foot, placing the ball. Good effort in the field by Sanket Jotkar. Young skipper of Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. And Tushar Narvekar is having a word with him. I need a partnership here for them. Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. Tushar and Adarsh. two of the brilliant batters for Cricket Club of Kumardua. Good ball, excellent bowling. I need to be playing always with a straight bat, showing a full face of the bat to the bowler. Adarsh. Early start from him. Need to spend your time. Need to give a support to the other end. Tushar Narvekar standing on the non-striking end. Short ball, good placement. A man placed in the third man region. Fumble by him, and it's a boundary. .57 what is required in 48 balls now for Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa. It's 14 for the loss of 1 after 2 on the scoreboard. Going at the 7 runs per over. Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa. Not a concern when these two are on the striking end for Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa. Tushar and Adarsh. Tushar Narvekar, Adarsh Naik. Tushar has to take Adarsh Naika along with him, and in this chase, just 70 runs been posted on the scoreboard. We also have another commentator, a famous commentator from Marshala Pratik Amondkar playing for that Darsakal team. Mayur will bowl his second over. Was excellent with that first over, getting the first ball wicket, a prize wicket of Rajat Sheth. A left-handed bowler will be bowling against Tushar Narvekar. Good ball, excellent bowling, just deviating after pitching the ball, skilling away from Tushar Narvekar. Was eyeing that cover region. Step forward to play the stroke. Brilliant footwork from him, Tushar Narvekar. Going on a back foot, ball just taking nick and going down to the short fine leg region. Satyen Turi, the fielder. We'll see him with the ball too. And spin will be introduced. The final over of the power play, mandatory power play. Bowling Mayur Naik here. Short ball, good glance. Ball is racing down to the boundary line, and it's a boundary. A stump line ball being guided into the fine leg region, between a square leg and fine leg region for a boundary. Oh, bounce there. Need to be careful here, Tushar, against a pace bowler. A single to jam will bring Adarsh Naik onto the strike. The skipper of a young skipper of Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa will be on the striking end up against in-form and a strike bowler of Darsaka Stars, Mayur Naik, a left-handed bowler. Oh, going across the line. The second wicket down here. And it's a big one of Adarsh Naik. Skipper go down here for Cricket Club of Kumbardua. Thank you, DJ. 19 for the loss of 2 now. He's getting another one here. Mayur Naik bowling excellent spell here. 1.5 ball been bowled by him. 14 runs and 2. And 2. Both the openers are out now. Adarsh Naik and Rajat Shet. Mayur to continue. Good ball. Excellent bowling, appealing for leg before. Well denied by the umpire. A single to finish his over. 20 for the loss of 2. Cricket Club of Kumbardua. Suresh Bhagat to continue. A power play been done. Field will spread. A 5-fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Good placement. Straight to the fielder. Sahil Parodkar joining Tushar Narvekar. 20 for the loss of 2. Still 50-50 game. This is now the first semi-final encounter. Still 51 runs required at a run rate of 6.32. Short ball. Having the square leg boundary here. Sahil Parodkar knows no fielder backing up in that region. Good bounce from Suresh Bhagat. You can see the sportsman spirit by all the fielders of Datasakal Stars getting together. Both the neighboring team are playing this semi-final one here to take the berth in the final. A grand finale will be played in the evening here at the same venue. We'll be having a grand closing ceremony here at 5 p.m. Requesting all the spectators joining here and spectators joining on live age on the live commentary to come and watch this live contest going on. Just taking it away from the fifth stump line. Shreyash Bhagat, experienced bowler. More economical first over Shreyash Bhagat. The reason why the early departure of Rajat Shet. Soft hands will allow them to run for single. Will bring Tushar Narvekar onto the strike. Another run adding to the total, take them to 21 for the loss of 2. Cricket Club of Kumbarzova will be having a semi-final 2 after this. Two teams battling out together. One a local team from Khandola, another from Madkaim. Visitors will be here to play the second semi-final, to play against the local team. Good ball, excellent ball. He knows it, just missing the edge of the bat at that occasion. Shreyash Bhagat. (21 for the loss of 2). 3.5 overs been bowled. A field been spread, has a license to go. Good ball away from the batter. A dot ball to finish the fourth over. 4 overs are done here. 21 for the loss of 2. Cricket Club of Kumbarzova. Change in the bowling. Spin been introduced at Satyendra Turi, experienced bowler of the Arsaka Stars. A man from Marapoi will be bowling the fifth over here of this inning. 21 for the loss of 2 after 4. Satyendra Turi to start against Sahil Parodkar. Flighted one, pushing the batter onto the back foot, away from him. Not easy to play against him. Experienced by bowler for Darsaka Stars. A man from Marapoi. This time connecting it perfectly into the gap. A ball is racing down to the boundary line. It's a boundary. Good placement by Sahil Parodkar into the gap, into the vacant boundary at back foot of point. Short ball up in the air, will be in the vacant area. Just for a single to Sahil Parodkar to bring Tushar Narvekar first time will be up against Satyendra Turi. Short ball again placing this time to the field. Not easy in that area to field in the point region, third man, short third man region. And just behind the point. Satyendra doing the field placement there. A fun around here in this first semi-final. It's 26 for the loss of 2. Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa. Going on a back foot. He will every time push the batter onto the back foot. This time low bounce, making it difficult to play the shots here to Tushar Narvekar. 26 for the loss of 2. This time bounce. And perfectly handled by Tushar Narvekar. Straight to the field. Standing at the cover region. A single to retain the strike for Tushar. It's 27 for the loss of 2 after 5. Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa. .44 of 30 balls, 5 overs and 44 required. Still 50-50 match. This is here. But good thing for Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa. Tushar Narvekar still there. And it's a Chetan Parab, the skipper himself, with the spin. Oh, good pace, good bounce from Chetan Parab. A leggy from him. After pitching ball just going away from Tushar Narvekar with a very good pace from him, Chetan Parab. This time. Good ball, excellent bowling. A dot ball to finish the over here. 6-1 done. It was 37 for the loss of 2. Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa. Changrije. Satyendra Turi to continue from the same end, the far end. Will be up against Sahil Parodkar. Bowling his second over. Across the line, you can't play such shots. And the same aggression coming from Tushar Narvekar. 37 for the loss of 2. 7th over in progress. Good placement. Oh, bounce. Taking it away from Avnish Gaonkar. Another boundary in the third man region. 34 what was required at the start of this inning. It's 41 for the loss of 2. Now just 30 runs required. 26 for Tushar in 24 ball. Sahil with a Shiankar roll, 11 of just 10 ball. Flighted one, very well placed. Straight to the ball, Satyendra Turi. Across the line, playing the shot up Pishley. Just a single to Sahil Parodkar. Ramanand Satarkar the field. Another run will take them to 42 for the loss of 2. Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa. 7th over in progress, still 2 balls to end a sensational spell from Satyendra Turi. Just considered 11 runs in his and 1.4 over he bowled. Flighted. Hello, hello. 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 18 ball 27 what is required. 44 on the scoreboard for the loss of 2. Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa. Still is anyone's games. Still it is anyone's games. Avnish Gaukar will be bowling the next over. 7 over done here. 44 for the loss of 2. Still it's a game of Darsaka Star or maybe of Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa. Perfect field placement. A man behind on the boundary line at the third man region. Just behind the point. Long on, long off, and the mid wicket. The strike this time into the gap, and it's a boundary. A welcome boundary for Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa. Sahil Parodkar taking on Avnish Gaukar. Brilliant strike by Sahil Parodkar, giving equal support, playing on a 16 of 13 balls. Other side, it's Tushar Narvika, 28 or 26 ball. Required run rate is just 8.212. 71 what they need to score here. Short ball, again eyeing the third man region. A man been placed on the boundary line at the third man region. Mayur Nail protecting the boundary line. Will change the stress going down to the third man boundary. Avnish Gavkar to continue. The strike. This time into the gap again. And ball will win the base. It's a boundary from the bat of Sahil Parodkar. It's 50 RPO for Cricket Club of Kumbharzuwa, 52 for the loss of 2. 7.3 over. What a partnership this is for Cricket Club of Kumbharzuwa. And good placement again into the square leg boundary for a boundary. Into the com box. Another one, back-to-back boundaries here. .56 for the loss of 2 at 7.4 over been bowled. 8th over in progress. Still 2 balls to be bowled by Avnish Gavkar. 71 is the target. 3 boundaries in over had changed the games towards the Cricket Club of Kumbharzuwa. And it's all 3 boundaries coming from this man, Sahil Parodkar. Eyeing the tournament region, a vacant tournament region. No protection in that tournament region. Playing according to the field, manipulating the field here, Sahil Parodkar. This time away from the right, outside off wide. Will take them to 57 for the loss of 2. A final delivery of Avnish Gavkar over. Good strike. Straight to Nandanacharya. Will be single to finish the over. And Sahil Parodkar will retain the strike. 58 for the loss of 2. Cricket Club of Kumbharzuwa. Thirteen runs required in 12 balls. Chetan Parab to bowl the all crucial over, a match deciding over. 13 in 12 balls. On the final delivery, Sahil Parodkar taking a single and rotating the strike and retaining the strike to be go against Chetan Parab. Flighted one, this time going across the line, playing the shot straight to the fielder. Will get just a single to bring Tushar Narvekar. He was a mere spectator on the non-striking end. Just entertainment he was getting from the striking end. Sahil Parodkar with brilliant knock from him. Going across the line. Oh, just lucky to escape here. Still not, game is not over yet. 59 on the scoreboard for the loss of 2. Good strike, going on the back foot, placing the ball. Quick single to complete the second run. Chance of a run out. And good call from Sahil for that second. Advantage they got for running that single early. The first run early. Quick first run allowed them to run second. 61 for the loss of 2. 10 more runs required in 9 balls. Still anyone games. Still anyone games. Placing the ball into the leg side. Will just allow single Nandan Acharya, the fielder, to bring Sahil Parodkar onto the strike. 9 runs required in 8 balls. Chetan Parab bowling this over. How much he will going to keep for the final ball? Oh, there was opportunity for the stumping. A bye signal coming from the umpire. Missing the stumping opportunity here. Jobin Clement behind the stumps. Oh, this was a chance being produced by Chetan Parab, and also allowing them to run for another run. New batter could be on a striking end. Just excited at that occasion. Jobin Clement could have hold on to that ball, which was easy take for him behind the stumps. Tushar Narvekar was downtown, and it's a big wicket of Tushar Narvekar. Turning point of this match, the stumping chance. 8 runs in 7 balls. Final delivery of the second last over. Chetan Parab will be up against Tushar Narvekar. And he's striking big, taking the advantage for 6. Just 2 runs required, as I just said. That was the turning point of that match, of this match. Probably stumping opportunity, easy opportunity for Jobin Clement, and it's missing on it. Every fielder, every teammate knows it. That was a golden opportunity for Darsaka Stars. Thank you, DJ. Avnish Gaukar to bowl the final over. (69) for the loss of 2. 2 runs required. Tushar with that brilliant strike in the previous over. The final delivery. Short ball eyeing the third man region. Uppercut from Sahil Parodkar. No connection between ball and bat. This time Sahil Parodkar into the backhand area. Ball is racing down to the boundary line. And it's a boundary. Here we go. Cricket Club of Kumbarzua into the finals of this tournament. A T10. Requesting captain of Youth Sports Club of Khandola and captain of Markavi Sangh to kindly come up to toss the coin of the next match, second semi-final match. And final of this tournament will start exactly at 2:30. Requesting Cricket Club of Kumbarzua to report at 2:15 p.m. sharp. Requesting captain of Youth Sports Club of Khandola and captain of Madkai Yuvak Sangh, Madkai, to kindly come up to toss the coin of the next match. Requesting captain of Youth Sports Club of Khandola and captain of Madkai Yuvak Sangh to kindly come up at the center of the pitch to toss the coin of the next match, the second semi-final match. Requesting also officials of the match, Videsh Naik sir and Sachin Gundekar, to also join to the toss ceremony here of the second match, second semi-final match. Requesting captain of Madkai Yuvak Sangh. It's good afternoon from me, Babal Palkar, the commentator and host of this tournament, to captain out here. One from Youth Sports Club of Khandola, a local team going against team from Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai. Akil Fatte, another captain, requesting official Videsh Naik sir and Sachin Kundekar to toss the coin. Here we go. We are tossing the coin of the second semi-final match. Akil to toss the coin. Heads is the call. And tail it is Akil Fatte. Madkai Yuak Sangh winning the toss. What do you like to do, Akil?
We like to field first because as a past history we have seen here the scores are chasing again and again, so we like to field first.
Any change in the batting order?
Yes, so one of our player has been injured, Lakshman Gowda. In place of him, Parag Naik is playing.
How much score you want to restrict them?
Around 70 to 80. This will be the best score to chase on the surface.
Okay, all the best. Giridhar Gowde, तू जर टॉस जिंकलो तू कितें करतलो आसलो?
बॅटिंगूच करता आयलो कित्याक आमची बॉलिंग लायन स्ट्रॉंग आसा इवन आमी आतां बॅटिंग आमची मातशी स्ट्रॉंग जाला सो आमी बॅटिंगूच करतले.
कितलो पोस्ट करूंक सोदतालो स्कोर बोर्डाचेर?
ते बॅट्समॅन पळोवया आतां कितले काडटा तशें आहा ते आमी 60 काडूं शकता 120 काडटा एज पर द बॅट्समॅन आमी कशें कितें खेळटा तें.
इम्पॉर्टंट मॅच ही सेमीफायनलाची. डगआउटान तुमचे जो टीममेट तुमचे आहा ते डगआउटान कितें टॉक्स चलताले, कितें स्ट्रॅटजीज प्लॅन जाल्या स्पेशल स्ट्रॅटजीज हे सेमीफायनला खातीर?
तशें कांय ना आमी आतां रेगुलर खेळटा तशेंच खेळोया म्हणलेले तशें कांय प्रेशर बीन तशें येना सो आमी जिखपाचे प्रयत्न करता आमचो कितें आहा तें फूल 100% दितले रिजल्ट मागीर आमचे तिवूय बेस्ट टीम आसा आमी बेस्ट टीम आहा सो रिजल्ट मागीर कितें आहा तो.
Okay, all the best. So news from the center. Madkai Yuak Sangh winning the toss and they decide to bowl first. Next ball from Mordecai will be going against Prasad Halle. And he will start the proceeding of the semi-final 2. You're watching the live coverage on Live Age, a broadcasting channel from Ponda. A dot ball to start the over for Saish. A news from the center. Madka Yuak Sangha winning the toss, and they decide to bowl first, inviting opposition to post a score on the scoreboard. Can be chased down as Akil Fatte, the skipper, said. Good ball, low bounce at that occasion, going against the pace. Two back-to-back dot balls. Akil Fatte said they understand the pitch, understand the surface, and chasing will be a prescribed option against Youth Sports Club of Khandola. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Yet to open Prasad his account and a team account here. Good strike this time up and over. The first boundary from the bat of Prasad Halle, and boundary to start this match. A brilliant start to this inning with a boundary. Short ball this time up in the air. Chance of a catch and taken. Fumble still, it's hold on to that catch of the fielder. And the first breakthrough, a big one of Prasad Halle. With the bounce and pace making it difficult, and the swing from Saish. A big one goes down there, Prasad Halle. Back into the dugouts. Pralay Gowde to join Mohit Gaonkar. He is a mere spectator on a non-striking end. Ball just hurried on to him. Prasad Halle could not control the pace and a bound from Saish. Pralay Gowde to join Mohit Gaonkar. Four for the loss of one. Four for the loss of one. Short ball, again a bounce. Falling just short of the ball, Saish. Soft end from Pralay Gowde. Reason why ball just falling there. Four for the loss of one after the four balls been bowled in this inning by Saish for Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai. Good ball, excellent bowling here. Was the final delivery. Bhagwanan. It's over. It's done here. The first one is four for the loss of one. Youth Sports Club of Khandola. understanding pitch. Excellent bowling from Saish for Marka Yuaksang with perfect line in length. Just keeping on the same spot every time he was bowling and getting the odd bounce. As we've seen Prasad Alle, the ball which is hurried to him, unable to control. Another one back to Pralay Gowde. He was ready for that ball to just keep it down there. Lucky to escape there, Pralay Gowde. Sensational batter from Khandola. Abhishek will be bowling the second over, partnering Saish for Marka Yuaksang. The spectators and viewers joining on the YouTube on live age, it's Marka Yuaksang winning the toss and they decide to bowl first, and proving to be a very good decision by the skipper Akhil Fatte. Short ball, a quicker one from Abhishek. Good pace onto it from him to start his over with a dot ball against a superstar of tennis ball cricket, Mohit Gaukar. Oh, a quicker one, this time fuller length delivery. Just moving it away once it pitched up. Skidding it away from once it pushed up. Mohit Gaukar has a tendency to, to spend your time there and take his own time to build his inning. A legacy from tennis ball cricket is transforming into the leather ball cricket. And a big match player, he is this time let it go, and fumble by the keeper will allow them to run for single, waiting for the umpire signal, and a no ball coming. A free delivery here. 2 runs will be added to the total, take them to 6 for the loss of 1. Opportunity here for Pralay Gowde to go bang bang against the bowler. Short ball, ball taking a nick, just going away from the skipper for a boundary. Takes them to 10 now for the loss of 1. And 1 to go down, it's Prasad Alle. Was a low bouncer. Yes, same been said by Pralay to Mohit. Not easy here to build your inning. But we have seen in the previous match a spectacular inning from Tushar Narvekar, playing brilliantly with the full face of the bat every time. Short ball away from the batter and a wide signal. Immediate call from the umpire Sachin Kundekar. Leg umpire, it's a Videsh Naik, experienced umpire from GCA, Goa Cricket Association. We're thanking Goa Cricket Association for continuous support from them every time we organize tournaments here. Special thanks to Mahesh Desai. Chance of a catch and taken. Pralay Gowde departs here. Soft dismissal here. Second wicket down on the score of 11. As I was saying, special thanks to the president of GCA, Mahesh Desai sir. Special note here to him. And another giant from GCA, it's Paresh Fatte sir, a vice president of GCA. They were here for the final And the closing ceremony of Imperial T20 League was held in the last month. We can say previous year, last year. A new year and a first big match here for Youth Sports Club of Khandola. Just in the last week, they played a final in Kerim, being as a runners-up there for this tournament, organized by Boom Boom Keri. As both the bowlers getting a breakthrough. A final delivery of the second over. Abhishek to bowl against the new batter Shramish Gaukar. Yes, producing a brilliant striking Shramish Gaukar, a matured cricketer. Oh, lucky there. Could have been dragged it onto the stumps. A dot ball to finish the over. It's 11 for the loss of 2 after 2. Youth Sports Club of Khandola. Size to continue. The last over of the power play. Final over of the power play going across the line, appealing for leg before. Mohit has to be careful here, going across the line and playing here. Not only one surface to play it on. Appealing for caught behind rightly, been denied by the umpires. Two of the experienced umpire, as I was saying, GCA giving a continuous support here. Also getting a support from GCA as we are organizing under 14 camp here. This time just checking his drive. Shramish Gaukar for a single. Bounce making it difficult here to play on. Ball is new and hard. It's a white ball, a white leather ball. Will always go away from the batter once it pitched up. And he has good pace. Saish, a promising fast bowler from Murkaim. Will be against Mohit Gaukar now. Markai works on winning the toss and decide to bowl first in the hitting opposition to post the score. Anything under 100 will be chased down, as said by Akil Fatte, the skipper of Markai. This time safely defended. Showing the full face of the bat to the bowler. Back to him, Saish into his final over. And the final over of a mandatory power play here. And then the field will spread out. The five fielder going outside the 30-yard circle. Good ball, good pace from Saish. He will spend his time. Superstar of Goa, Mohit Gaukar, taking this team into the semi-final. Brilliant knock from him. Good strike. This is up and over. Shot jab from Mohit Gaukar for boundary. Prejudging the length and line perfectly. You can see the strike from him, Mohit Gaukar. Excellent. He knows it's a power play over. Just have to put the ball over the 30-yard circle for a boundary. Excellent striking from him. Brilliant strike. His first boundary. Taking them to 17 for the loss of 2. And he will bowl the final delivery of his over. Saish for Madkai Yuvak Sangh Madkai. Oh, a quicker one. Just changing the length, changing the line, and pace takes the ball straight into the gloves of the wicket keeper. So dot ball to finish the over. 17 after completion of 3. 17 for the loss of 2. Youth Sports Club of Khandola. They need around 100 to 110. Yesterday they posted 111 on the scoreboard to be defended safely against the team from Zarme, Shimasa Sanskritik Mandal Zarme. Abhishek partnering Saish will continue his second over and a fourth over of this inning. Field been spread out now. He has a license to bowl anyway. The strike up in the air. Fielder coming underneath it and putting down a catch. But put down, you need to hold on to the catch. It's a universal law in a game of cricket. Dropping the catch, that means you're dropping the match here. And you can't drop the catch in the big matches like semi-final and final. You go to any format, you go to T20, T10 or ODIs or Test. Catches plays an important role. Striking it big. Over is the fielder. Flat 6 from Mohit Gaukar. A brilliant take. First up, understanding. He will bowl the full line delivery. It was too full for him. And easy picking for him. His favorite area. A long off region. A fielder was just a mere spectator on boundary line. Can watch it sail it over his head. .24 for the loss of 2. Fourth over just started by Abhishek. I need to control this flow of the runs. Madkai Yuvak Sangh Madkai. Low bounce. Need to be careful here. Mohit Gaukar going on a back foot and playing against the stump line will be risky. Get the opportunity to appeal for the leg before, and an easy decision goes for the officials to decide. This time a clever batting, soft hand into the gap. Early call from Mohit Gaukar for second, and a couple of runs here for both of this. Can take them to 26 for the loss of 2. 13 for Mohit with 1 boundary and a 6 in his inning of just 11 balls. Shamesh Gaukar just started his inning. Oh, bounce. I need to be careful here. Mohit wanted to guide the ball into the vacant area of square leg boundary. A dot ball from Abhishek, bowling his second over. 26 for the loss of 2. Still a final delivery of his over and a fourth over. Mohit, powerful striker. Easy to field that. And it's going down to the boundary. It's a boundary. A boundary to finish the over. 30 for the loss of 2 after 4. Youth Sports Club of Khandola. .30 for the loss of 2 in 4 overs. Youth Sports Club of Khandola. How much more in remaining overs? 6 overs to be bowled, prescribed by Madkai Yuvak Sangha. Madkai. Akshay to bowl the 5th over. A bowling change here as they finish their bowling quota. Saish and Abhishek with the back-to-back overs from them. Shamesh has to give a support as Mohit looking brilliant here. Outstanding batting from him. The strikes, this time Shamesh getting into the act. Fielder will be in the business to stop the ball. Cut it off from the boundary. Just a single to Shamesh Gaukar. And rightly done by him. Taking a single, bringing the strike batter onto the strike. Gaukar. Soft hand from him. Just a single. He was interested to go for second, Mohit Gaukar. But very brilliant fielding effort by the fielder from the point region. 18 for Mohit in 14 balls. Shamesh giving a supporting role here. 3 from just 4. A mature cricketer. And what a strike! It's a 6! Can we say this is a no-look shot from Shamesh Gaukar? Brilliant hit from him. Thank you, DJ. Can we say this as a no-look shot from Shamesh Gaukar? A brilliant strike from him. This time going with the pace. A swing and a miss for Shamesh Gaukar. A change of the length from the bowler, Akshay. Previous delivery, it was a short pitch delivery. Been hammered for a 6 by Shamesh Gaukar. This time changing the length, bowling a full length delivery. Just away from him. And the other one, swing and miss again from Shamesh. Yes, rightly done by Mohit Gaukar. We'll have a word with him. Need to go a long way here. And he needed support from other end to Mohit Gaukar. Is playing on 18 of just 14. He's also transforming himself from a tennis ball cricket to a leather ball cricket. Downtown, just a dot ball, another dot ball. Just dancing down the pitch. A dot ball to finish the over. 5 over done here, halfway mark. We are into the first inning. 38 for the loss of 2. Youth Sports Club of Khandola. A good start by these two here, building up the partnership here for Youth Sports Club of Khandola. 38 on the scorecard with 2 loss, 2 to go. It's Prasad Alle at the start of the inning. First over, second over, Pralay Gowde, and then this partnership looking good here. Paresh bowling the sixth over here. Soft ends again from Mohit Gaukar, going down on the back foot and placing the ball just for single to bring Shamesh Gaukar onto the strike. Paresh into his first over for Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai. The strike into the point region. A player been placed in a deep point like boundary line. Will be just single after the fumble from him. Sensible batting from Shamesh Gaukar. Need to careful going across the line and playing his shots. A stump line. Paresh will continue to bowl against Mohit Gaukar as they've run for single. Oh, good bounce, good pace from Paresh. Pushing his shoulder to generate such a brilliant pace from him. Express pace, certainly. Taking it away from the batter. Short ball again, this time away from the fielder. And it's a boundary express shot from him. Powerful blow. Powering the boundary here. Thank you, DJ. .44 for the loss of 2. .44 for the loss of 2. Short ball this time into the leg side. Ball is racing down the boundary line. It's a boundary just away from that fielder. Thank you, DJ. Perfect timing by Mohit Gaonkar to strike that boundary. Understanding the field. This time away onto the leg side. Good fielding effort. Definitely saving a boundary here. You need to put your body on the ground every time you get the opportunity to save the ball going down to the boundary line. The same fielder taking that catch, the first catch of Prasad Halle. It's 49 for the loss of 2 after completion of 6. Spectators joining YouTube live here on Live Age, a crystal clear picture quality broadcasting channel from Ponda, giving you the live coverage of this semi-final 2 match in this all Goa Panchayat level T10 white leather ball cricket tournament organized by Youth Sports Club of Khandola here at this venue of Government College of Khandola ground. We also like to thank the Devasthan Committee, Shantaduga Devasthan Committee, always eager and supportive to permit us to organize a mega event here. We just finished with the Imperial T20 League and started with this mega event by Youth Sports Club of Khandola. A spin being introduced, Ajinkya to bowl the next over. Loose delivery here. Ball is racing down to the boundary line. Good strike from Mohit Gaonkar to welcome the new bowler, Ajinkya. Thank you, DJ. 32 for Mohit Gaonkar with that boundary. And 53 on the scoreboard, 50 up here for Youth Sports Club of Khandola. Good ball again, same ball. But this time, no timing by Mohit Gaonkar. He was early with his shot, Mohit Gaonkar. Just a single to bring Shamesh Gaonkar onto the strike. 54 for the loss of 2. 7th over in progress. How much more will be decided by these two, Mohit and Shamesh Gaonkar. And downtown, ball just guided into the long on region for a single. 55 for the loss of 2. 7th over in progress. Not going for that second run. I want to keep a strike with him, Mohit Gaonkar. Short pitch delivery picked up very well into the cover region. 1-2 bounce over the rope for a boundary. Thank you, DJ. 50. The strike again, this time straight into the hands of the fielder. And a breakthrough been produced by Ajinkya here. And it's a big one of Mohit Gaonkar. Thank you, DJ. A brilliant control catch by Akshay on the boundary line. And it's a big one going down here for Youth Sports Club of Khandola. He was looking in a good nick here. Mohit, 37 for him in 22 balls. A timing and a ball just slowing down after pitching, making it difficult to play the shots here to Mohit Gaonkar. He was early with his shot, Mohit Gaonkar at that occasion. Finds right into the cow corner region, just away from the long on region. A wideish long on, you can say. And the men joining here, Shramesh Gaonkar, Sarang Sane. Another brilliant batter, a man of the match of the previous match, Sarang Sane. Oh, good ball, excellent bowling, pushing the batter onto the back foot, Sarang Sane. A dot ball to finish the over, 7 over runs here, 59 for the loss of 3. Youth Sports Club of Khandola. Good ball and good shot. Paresh into his second over. A good quick call from Sarang Sane. Another partner joining Shramesh Gaonkar. He is playing on 12 of 12 balls. Sarang Sane just joining him. Projected score is around 84. I need more than that, Youth Sports Club of Khandola. Low bounce, low bounce. You cannot play with the cross batted shot here. Need to be always showing full face of the bat to the bowler and placing the ball with the soft hands. Stump line, not a easy to play ball. This time, swing and the miss for Sarang Sane. You can't play your shots just going there, and just now he's down there because of that brilliant catch from Akshay on the boundary line and brilliant bowling from Ajinkya. Spin was introduced, the reason was introduced to get that breakthrough, and it has been produced by Ajinkya. Oh, quicker one, just taking a nick and going down to the boundary line. Ajinkya, the fielder, brilliant effort to cut off the boundary line here. And applause from all the field, especially from the keeper of the side. Certainly saving 2 runs here. Not 2, 3 runs here for his side. The single will bring Shramesh Gaonkar onto the strike. 61 for the loss of 3. Quicker one across the line and clean ball. Paresh getting the breakthrough here. You can see Marka Yuaksang getting together, planning the strategies for the remaining overs, getting the breakthrough here. Going across the line and playing the ball will definitely strike onto the stumps. The final delivery from Paresh. What a over, he's bowling 2 runs and a wicket. on wicket of Shamish Gaukar. 4 down now on 61. He has played an inning of 47. Sarang Sane needs something more from him in this match. Today a bit late he is playing here. 8 over are done here. 61 for the loss of 4. 12 balls. How much they're going to score? Beg your pardon. The final delivery. Paresh bowling here. At Vishal Gaukar. This time ball taking the going down again to the third man region. Good effort by Ajinkya on the boundary line. A single to finish the over. Vishal Gaukar to retain the strike in the next over. 62 for the loss of 4. Youth Sports Club of Khandola. What excellent over been bowled by Paresh. Ajinkya was brilliant on the third man region, certainly saving one boundary on the occasion. Spin at the second last over will be good option. Will be against Vishal Gaukar, up against Vishal Gaukar. Ajinkya. Full line delivery been picked up very well, straight down the ground to the fielder on the long off region. Will cut it off just for a single. Take them to 63 for the loss of 4. Has already taken 1 wicket. That's a big one of Mohit Gaukar. Going on a back footer, placing the ball into the cover region. Man been placed on a deep boundary line. Fumble by the fielder, allow them for the couple of runs. 2 runs at it. Going for another one, no. Only 2. Take them to 65 for the loss of 4 now. Into the second last over. Single on the first delivery. Then 2 runs now by Sarang Sane. Short pitch delivery placed into the square leg boundary. Field been placed just wide east of square boundary. Will just allow them for single. Good fielding. Another single will take them to 66 for the loss of 4. Still 3 more deliveries left to be bowled in this over by Ajinkya. Single on the first delivery, then 2 more runs, and then the single again on the previous delivery. Vishal will be on the striking end. Full land delivery. Too full to Vishal Gaukar to drive the ball. Perfect bowling by Ajinkya. .66 for the loss of 4. And a dot ball. A gold dot ball at this occasion. Projected score is showing 75. They be high to go beyond 80. Definitely. Flighted one. Ball just going down to the point region. Field will be in the business for a couple of runs here for Vishal and Sarang. So 2 more runs adding to the total. .68 for the loss of 4 after completion of 9. Youth Sports Club of Khandola. Akshay to bowl the final over. Full line delivery again. Full at every time they get the opportunity bowling a full line delivery, not allowing a width, not giving a width to the batter to swing his bat against them. Good, brilliant bowling from this, controlling the start of this inning. 70 for the loss of 4. Good low scoring battles in semi-final 1 and semi-final 2 here. One team is already through to the final. It's Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa. Final will start at 2:30 p.m. The viewers joining here on YouTube can join at 2:30, and all the spectators on the ground can join at 2:30 to witness a grand finale. Short ball away from the batter. Wide signal coming extra. A short pitch delivery with the express pitch from Akshay. Extra will take them to 71. The highest score of the day. The first semi-final was 70. They posted on the scoreboard. Darsaka stars. Short ball this time. Quicker one. Ball just guided through to the boundary line. It's a boundary from Sarang Sane. Thank you, DJ. Still 4 more deliveries left to be bowled in this over. 75 for the loss of 4. Final over of this inning, of the second semi-final encounter. This time connecting perfectly. Man will be in the business to take the catch. Put down by him. Oh, just a single. Fumble again on overthrow. So they are getting another run here on overthrow. 2 runs adding to the total. 77 for the loss of 4 with those 2 runs. 3 balls left to be bowled in this over. Akshay bowling the final over. This time into the leg side. Again the same area. Good fielding effort. Will definitely save 2 runs here for his side. 79 with those 2 runs adding to the total. For the loss of 4, Sarang on 14 of just 10 balls. Last 2 balls to be bowled by Akshay for Madkai Yuvak Sangh Madkai. Will be up against Sarang Sane. This time just swing and the miss for Sarang Sane. Chance of a run out in the no striking end. And they will complete, waiting for the umpire signal. Bye signal coming from the umpire will take them to 80 for the loss of 4. A final delivery of this inning, of this second semi-final encounter between 2 teams. One, the local team, Youth Sports Club of Khandola, and another from Markai. Markai, Yuwak Sangh Markai. Oh, missed by the keeper, missed by the batter. Ball is racing down to the boundary line. And good effort by the same fielder. And they will run for 3 runs here. 3 to finish the inning. 83 on the scoreboard. 84 is the target. And a bye signal coming from the umpire. So 84 is the target for Markai, Yuwak Sangh Markai. We are about to start here. Chase 84 in 60 balls. That means in 10 overs they need 84. A very good batting unit. A left-handed batter to start the proceeding here of the semi-final 2. Inning 2. Sunil Vereka to start the proceeding. Just drifting down to the leg side to start this inning. Extra will start inning for Madkai Yuaksang Madkai. Brilliant batting unit. This is Madkai Yuaksang from Madkai. We have seen this entire tournament winning the matches with the batting ability. This time into the point region. Saroj Thakur in that region to protect the boundary. Single to open the account for the left-handed batter Unmesh. Sohan will be on the striking end with that single. 2 on the scoreboard without loss. Madkai Yuaksang Madkai in this important encounter of semi-final 2. One team is already through to the final. It's a cricket club from Kumarzua. We'll have a lot of spectators from coming from our neighboring village Kumarzua. We'll have a grand finale here at 2:30. Short ball playing with the soft hand here. Sohan will spend his time to get into the touch of this surface, which is uneven. We have seen in the first match, also in the first inning of this match, Unmesh and Sohan started the proceeding here for Madkai Yuaksang Madkai. This time played with the soft hand again to just get the single to open his account and take the team score to 3 without loss. We are just into the first over. 3 overs mandatory power play. And then field will spread. 5 fielder going outside the 30-yard circle. A protection for a bowler to bowl freely. But this time left right combination making it difficult for youth here. Good ball, appealing for leg before, chance of a run out and missed by Sunil. Would have been a direct throw into the hands of Sunil, as he's saying. An aggression shown by the bowler, understanding the importance of this game. It's an important match of semi-final 2. Can put the opposition on the back foot here with that run out. Missed chance and missed opportunity. Pralay Gowde with the throw. This time easy picking. Up and over. 1-2 boundary. Brilliant striker with that waiting on the back foot and placing the ball perfectly and to the long on region for a boundary. As I said, this is a very good batting unit as said by the skipper of the side at the toss time. We are comfortable chasing down the totals rather than going up and posting a total on the scoreboard. Seven on the scoreboard with that boundary. Final delivery of this over to be bowled by Sunil. This time away from the batter, outside off. And signal also coming from the umpire, Videsh Naik sir. Parallel hands to the ground. Exercise from him in this early over, and the first over. This time drifting down to the leg side. Back-to-back extras first into the offside, and now drifting down to the leg side. Sunil Verekar. Keeper having a word, Giridhar Gowde, and also Mohit Gaonkar with Sunil to keep you cool and bowl the final delivery. Sunil Verekar. And a dot ball to finish the over. 9 on the scoreboard without loss after completion of first over. Madkai Yuvak Sangh Madkai. Saish Gaonkar to bowl the second over for Youth Sports Club of Khandola. After a dramatic first over from Sunil Verekar. 3 extras in that over and a boundary. And thus miss opportunity of the run out at the non-striking end. Slower through the air. Saish Gaonkar to start his over with a dot ball. 83 been posted on the scoreboard. 84 is a target set by Youth Sports Club of Khandola. And this limited over and counter of 10 over matches been played here. Entertainment for the spectator and viewers joining on YouTube live. Saisha, good pick-up shot from the batter, going down to the mid-wicket region for a boundary. Just away from a cow corner region. Very strong onto his legs, Sohan. Excellent boundary from him. Saish was just drifting onto his legs. Short ball, soft hands, purposely playing that shot with the soft hand to just rotate the strike. Good temperament shown by these two batters here for Madkai Yuvak Sangh Madkai. Just understanding each other. If you just take that one run out opportunity away, then understand each other, communicating continuously to each other. 70, what is required in 51 balls. Required run rate is just about 8. Early start apology from the batter. Early start from Saish Gaonkar. Up. Good ball away from the batter, outside off, just outside a wide guideline, which belongs to the official umpires. Another extra, take them to 15 without loss. Madkai Yuvak Sangh. We have seen aggression from Sunil Verekar after missing that opportunity. Drifting down to the leg side. Wide signal coming from the umpire. Another extra. Need to be pinpoint accuracy expected from Saish Gaukar bowling in this chase. As they posted just 83 on the scoreboard, need to be defended. And if you want to defend such a low totals, then you can only defend with a perfect line and length which you are bowling against the opposition. This time up and over, just timing, exclusive to watch playing in short. Boundary for Unmesh. Thank you, DJ. Brilliant strike from him. Early in this over, strike from Sohan. Oh, clean ball! And a first breakthrough here for Youth Sports Club of Khandola. Ball just taking a nick and going down to hit the stumps here. The first wicket down for Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai. A game of cricket here, striking brilliantly with a beautiful timing. We have seen that boundary from him. Been played a stylish player. A disappointment only because of that low bounce at that occasion. He was on to the back foot and ball just taking a nick and just going down, drag on to the stumps. Saish getting a breakthrough here. This is we are just into the second over, final delivery of the second over. 20 for the loss of 1 now. From 20 without loss. Energy you can see from the youth fielders. A powerful energy. 2 of the senior player in that squad, Giridhar Gowde and Mohit Gaonkar, taking this entire unit together, understanding each other. Short ball this time well placed into the point region, just for a single by the skipper of the side, Akil Fatte, and he will retain the strike into the next over. Single to finish the over. 2 done here. 20 for the loss of 1. Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai. Slow off hands. The reason why he has used a soft hand to just slow it down the pace, and they can get an opportunity to go for single and take them to 22 for the loss of 2. Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai, a young team been taken by Akil Fatte, the leader of this unit, skipper of this unit. Meanwhile, it's 22 for the loss of 2. Third over in progress, final over of the power play. This time, full line delivery. Fumble by the ball. Allow them to run for single. Quick call from the non-striking end. As they have run, every single run is important here. 23 for the loss of 2. Every single run, ones and twos, take them close to the target. What is required at the start of the game. 84, what is the target been posted? 83 been posted on the scoreboard. Required 84 to Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai. Sunil will continue to bowl against Dhruv. Good ball. Ball just taking a nick. Going down to the boundary line. No chance for Shramesh Gaonkar with that odd even bounce from the surface. So boundary to finish the over. 27 for the loss of 2. Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai. Change in the bowling as Prasad Halle will be bowling the next over, the 4th over, and field being spread. The 5 fielder going outside the 30 yard circle, third man going on the boundary line, deep third man region. A man been placed in the square leg boundary. Man in the cow corner region, just wide-ish cow corner region. Man been placed on the long on the boundary. A man also on just behind the square, behind the point. Good field placement for Prasad Halle. A protection now as he can bowl against Sohan. Just a nick, taking ball for a single. Another single. Take them to 28 for the loss of 2. Required run rate is just about 8.20. Good matchup. This is, we have also witnessed a fabulous first semi-final match as going to the final over to decide the finalist of this tournament. Prasad Halle will continue against Dhruv. Low bounce, very well played, and the no ball signal coming from the umpire, leg umpire, with the early call. A free hit delivery opportunity here, not for Dhruv but Sohan, as they have run for single. Take them to 30 for the loss of 2. Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai against Youth Sports Club of Khandola. The strike, up and over, officially played for a boundary. Excellent drive from the batter. Was having an opportunity here to go behind the bowler. Reason was the free hit delivery. Prasad Halle, good drive straight to the field. Chance of opportunity there for Sunil Verekar. There was a field behind the stumps. Giridhar Gowri, the skipper himself, was a backup for him. 34 for the loss of 2. Slower through the air. and as slow he played just for a single. Sohan deliberately playing that with a soft hand, understanding Prasad rolling his finger to just slow it down the pace of the delivery. 35 with that single for the loss of 2. We are into the 4th over of this inning of this chase. Oh, very well placed into the square leg boundary for a boundary. Excellent effort by the batter, just using the pace from Prasad Halle. Driven beautifully, taking him to 10 for just 6 balls. Drifting down to the leg side. Yes, wide signal coming from the umpire. Another extra proving to be expensive over here from Prasad Halle. If you just take this contest, just 83 been posted on the scoreboard. Need 84 to defend against the mighty batting unit of Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai. Previously been good placement, straight to the field. Chance of a run out this time. Just away from the stumps. Skipper himself with that throw, Giridhar Gowde. So dot ball to finish the over. 40 for the loss of 2 after 4. Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai. You can see a youth sports club of Khandola getting together to plan the strategies for the remaining over. 40 for the loss of 2. They are already halfway mark here. And this 4 over going at 10 runs per over. Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai for the loss of 2. 13 for Soham of just 10 balls. Drew playing an inning of 10 runs of 7 balls. Building up the partnership between these two, Sohan and Dhruv, for Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai. They're controlling the things in this 4 overs. Change in the bowling. Spin been introduced. Mohit Gaonkar will be bowling the next over, the 5th one of this inning. His role will be crucial with the ball for Youth Sports Club of Khandola. Short ball been placed into the gap. Ball is racing now to the boundary line. No chance for Sarang Sani to stop it. It's a boundary. I need to control the run flow here. Mohit Gaonkar. You can stop the run flow only by breaking the partnership on the regular interval. What we understand as we know, it's a funny game here. Game of cricket. Soft hands, but close in field to stop that single. Vishal Gaonkar at that occasion. not allowing batter to go for a single. So on the striking end, 17 for him of just 13. Played a brilliant boundary to welcome Mohit Gaonkar with the ball. Short ball this time again into the same region. This time just close to Sarang Sane. Will be just single to Sohan. He's on 18 with that single. And 45 on the scoreboard for the loss of 2. 39 what is required in remaining balls. Good forward defense from him. Just placing the ball straight to the hands of skipper Giridhar Gowde. Good effort by him in the field. Good ball. Another one, another dot ball. Dhruv on the striking end. A dot ball to finish the over. The 5 done here. 45 for the loss of 2. Madkai Yuak Sang Madkai. Saroj Thakur, the new bowling change here. He was brilliant throughout this tournament. Saroj Thakur, if they want to win here, then his role will be crucial for Youth Sports Club of Khandola. Oh, low bounce at that occasion to start his over. And start with a dot ball here. Saroj Thakur. This time into the gap. Ball is racing now to the boundary line. Brilliant strike for a boundary. Need to stop the run flow, but against this mighty batting unit of Madkaim, not easy to bowl. It's hot out there. Low bounce at that occasion. Saroj will continue to bowl. Good bounce. Think so. There was a nick. Just falling it short of Shreyas Turve. .49 on the scoreboard. .49 for the loss of 2. 35 in 26 balls. This time just shuffling down to the offside to nick the ball. Protection at the point region, and also the third man behind the boundary line, Shramesh Gaonkar in that region, protecting the boundary line at the third man region. Saroj continue. And ball taking nick again, going down to third man region. Shramesh Gaukar will be in act to cut off the ball going down to the boundary line just for a single. Take them to 50. 50 up for Markai, Yuaksang Markai for the loss of 2 after completion of 6. Thank you, DJ. Same situation. We were in a first semi-final, 24 ball, 34 runs. What was required, but quick team from Kumbarzwa stealing the show. Mohit Gaukar with a short pitch delivery. Will place straight to Vishal Gaukar. And good backing up by Pralay Gaure at that occasion. A dot ball. Full toss ball. A low full toss been placed into the long on region just for a single. Prasad Halle the field on the boundary line. Mohit bowling all deliveries on a different line, different length. Quick one this time, placed into this leg side just for a single. Good fielding by Saroj Thakur. Just giving them 1 run here to take their total to 52 for the loss of 2. Can see on your screen 32 on 21 balls. 24 for Sohan. Down the up and over. Into the cover boundary for a boundary. Brilliant shot. What a brilliant shot by Sohan that occasion. 28 for him in 23 balls. Good strike, brilliantly placed. What a timing on that shot. Just playing a brilliant inning. 29 for him. 27 in 19 balls. So final delivery of this over. 7th one. Quicker one been placed. Swept away into the leg side. Fumble by Sunil Laverekar. No damage done. Only single. So single to finish the over. 58 for the loss of 2 after 7. Markai, Yuaksang, Markai. (26 in 18 balls). What a match, what a match. It's still 50-50 for both the sides. The winner will be through to the final to play against Cricket Club of Kumbarzwa. You're watching a live coverage here. It's me, Babal Palkar, as a commentator and host for this tournament. Watching live coverage on Live Age, the crystal clear picture quality. They just hosted last night the mega event at Ponda, Darvi Chashak 2.0, and they are here to give you a live coverage of this match and of this final day. Saroj Thakur to continue. Good ball. Excellent ball to start his over. Good ball, low bounce again, and very well kept by the keeper behind the stumps. Shreya Surve. Excellent. Not easy to keep behind with that low bounce and with a such express pace from Saroj Thakur. The time he's spending in the gym showing the colors here for Shreya Surve. Brilliant effort, brilliant. Certainly saving a boundary here, we can say. Another one. Another dot ball from Saroj Thakur. He's bringing back a youth in this game. It's still shoulder to shoulder. Both the teams are going here neck to neck with this matchup here. 26 in 15 balls. 26 what is required in 15 balls. It's 58 still for the loss of 2. It was 58 for the loss of 2 after completion of 7. And 3 brilliant ball, 3 back-to-back dot balls. Hat-trick of a dot balls here. Very much important. This time connecting it up in the air into the cover region. Sarang Sane will just allow them to run for single. Take them to 59 for the loss of 2. 25 in 14 balls. Has to finish well here. Saroj Thakur. He's into his second over. 29 for Sohan. He'll be on the striking end. Non-striking end. It's Drew with that single. Sohan. How he will play here. Last 2 deliveries of the Rawalpindi Express of Khandola. Rabada of Khandola. It's Saroj Thakur. This time not getting a timing proper, taking a nick and just going down to the short fine leg. Short fine leg. Another singer, brilliant over, been bowled by him. And pumped up here. Saroj Thakur with the support from Mohit Gaukar and his keeper Giridhar Gowde. 60 for the loss of 2. Final delivery of his over and of his spell. 8th over. To wind up the 8th over here. 60 for the loss of 2. Saroj Thakur will be bowling the final delivery. Will be up against Drew. This time connecting perfectly. A bell over. It's a massive 6 to finish the over. A pressure releasing shot from Dhruv here. Brilliant. He is on 19 of 16 ball. Other side, it's a brilliant inning, a match winning inning from Sohan. 30 of 25 balls. 18 required in 12 balls. He was bowling excellent over here. Been spoiled by that strike from Dhruv. You can see on your screen now. What a strike. Brilliant strike. He was early with that shot. Prasad Halle will be bowling the all crucial over of this inning. Second last over will decide the match here. and how much he can keep for the final over. 18 required in 12 balls. 18 required in 12 balls. Anyone's game, still it's a nail-biting contest here at this venue. And what a match, a historic match we are witnessing here. Second semi-final match. Intensity is very, very high here. And it's hot out there. Prasad Alle can bowl on the footprints of Saroj Thakur to keep something in the final over to be bowled. 12 ball, 18 runs. That's an easy equation here. Prasad Alle will be slow, picked up very well into the final leg region for a boundary. Good start to the over. Batters are all set there. Can handle these slower deliveries now. You can see it's drifting down to the leg side. Brilliant shot for a boundary. 66 for the loss. Sorry, 70 for the loss of 2. 14 runs required in 11 balls. Quick one picked up very well into the boundary line. Good fielding by Saish Gaukar will not stop them taking 2 runs here. Couple of runs for the batters. 2 more runs adding to a total. 12 required in 10 balls. Sohan playing a brilliant inning. 36 from him and 27 balls. Dhruv giving him the support from the other end. 19 of just 16 balls. This time picking up again to the Saish, and he's taking a fabulous catch, a catch of the tournament. Brilliant catch from Saish Gaukar, a running effort. Oh, turn around here. Turn around here in this matchup. He understands it. He knows it's Sohan departs here. Applause from all the teammates as he's back into the dugout by playing a sensational inning for his team. 12 of 9 balls now. And that can be a game-changing catch from Saish Gaukar. Brilliant running effort from him. Understand ball was just traveling like a tracer bullet once it's taken from the bat of Sohan. Prasad Alle will be bowling against a new batter, Abhishek. The soft hands just to play for a single. Sunil Verekar the field. And rightly done. The same message was coming from the dugout. From the skipper Akil Fatte. Just take a single and bring in form batter. The batter who had spent a lot of time in the middle with Sohan. Dhruv for Madkai Vivek Sangh Madkai. 11 to get in 8 balls. This time going against Prasad Alle, leg before, signal coming, the decision coming from the umpire. Another breakthrough here. Youth Sports Club of Khandola back into the game. A easy decision here for Videsh Naik, sir. It was low bounce at that occasion, going across the line and playing a short groove. Find a right up plumb before stumps. 73 for the loss of 4. After conceding a boundary here, Prasad Alle get back youth into this matchup here. 11 ball 7. Beg your pardon. 7 ball 11 runs required. A final delivery of this over has to finish well here. Prasad Alle bowling a brilliant over here. 73 for the loss of 4. Saish and Abhishek will be having a responsibility here to take Madka Yuak Sangha into the final. Easy striking! Over pitch delivery picked up for a massive 6. Saish. Oh, what a strike from Saish here. He has to finish well and not doing that. Giving a over pitch delivery to a strong man of Madka Yuak Sangha, Saish. He known to play such strokes. Can clear any boundary on any ground. Saish, strong man. And Pralay, a match deciding over, will be bowled by Pralay. 5 runs required in the final over. Ones and twos will do that for Madka Yuak Sangh Madkai. What will be the field placement? Going across the line. You can't go across the line on this surface. Need to be playing with the full face of the bat. A dot ball to start the over for Pralay Gowde. 5 in 5 balls now. What a match. Really breathtaking match here at this venue. And that too in the semi-final too. Soon we're going to start with the final match here. Oh, ball taking a nick, going down to the short filing region. Has a chance to go for second. Fumble by Shramesh. Will allow them to run for second. 4 balls, 3 runs required. 81 for the loss of 4. 3 runs required in 4 balls. Pressure in both the dugouts. As Saish is having a word with Abhishek. Slower chance of a catch. Keeper. And it's a keeper's catch. Shreya Surve taking a comfortable catch. Still, it's anyone game. I can say Pralay bowling a brilliant over here. 3 in 3. And it's Abhishek got out. It's not a game of sixes and boundaries now. Need to be sensible. Need to be clever playing here. Going across the line, playing the shot. No connection between bat and ball. Was eyeing that vacant area in the square leg region. Appealing for leg before denied by the official. Was away from the stumps. Oh, missed by the keeper. Oh, it's going down to the boundary line. And keeper missing at that occasion. Brilliantly bowled again by Pralay Gowde. 1 ball 1. Oh, what a match. What a historic match. Still, it's the final delivery to decide the winner. And it's pressure, pressure, pressure. Oh, brilliant match we are witnessing here. A semi-final 2. Still to decide. Scores are level 83. 1 and 1. No prediction here. No prediction here. As Pralay Gowde bowling a brilliant over. He has to defend 5 runs. And he has done it here. A fumble and a missed opportunity by Shreyas Sure. Allow them to run for 2 runs. Otherwise, it have been 3 on the final delivery. Striking into the leg side. 1 bounce on the rope into the comment box. And he's the hero of this match. As they are going into the final. Markai Yuak Sang Markai. a broadcasting channel from Ponda. It's a final time. We are here for a toss. Two teams battling out in this final. It's Madkai Yuaksang from Madkai and a team from Kumarzuwa, Cricket Club of Kumarzuwa. Two captain with us. We have Adarsh Naik as the captain of Cricket Club of Kumarzuwa. We have captain from Madkaim Yuaksang, Madkaim Akil Fatte. It's a toss time here. Requesting Videsh sir to please toss the coin. Akil with the coin. Tails is the call. Heads again. Madkai Yuaksang winning the toss. Akil Fatte. Akil, what do you like to do?
I would like to field first, as the past history of this ground is the score are chasing easily. So I will go with the same path.
Same thing said, but this is a grand finale. And going again with that same call of bowling first. How much confidence you are? Because you have seen the semi-final going on the final delivery and giving you a victory there, and you are through to the final.
My boys are very confident while chasing the runs. So I'm going with the same. So we will win.
Any change from the semi-final team?
No, we are playing with the same team.
Okay, all the best. It's Akil Fatte, captain of Madkai Yuaksang. We have Adarsh Naik here, the captain of Cricket Club of Kumarzuwa. Adarsh, if you have won the toss, what you would have done?
Yeah, we would have chose to bowl first, but the luck was not in our favor.
Anyways, you are batting first now. So how much are you going to score on the scoreboard?
Yeah, we'll try to score as much as we can. So boys are very excited to play this final, and they have shown trust on everyone.
What talks going on in the dugouts when we are through to the final?
The talk was not much, but we have to keep simple things, not doing anything extra. Just focus on bowling and batting, also fielding.
Okay, it's Adarsh Naik, captain of Cricket Club of Kumarzuwa. So news from the center is that Madkai Yuaksang winning the toss and they decide to bowl this grand finale. A toss being taken here at this venue of Government College of Khandola ground for the final time in this tournament. This is a T10 All Goa Panchayat level T10 white leather ball cricket tournament organized by Youth Sports Club of Khandola. They are into the Golden Jubilee year here, celebrating with this first tournament of the year. Brilliant unit. This is Youth Sports Club of Khandola. We have another mega event coming up. Same here in Khandola. A big event, probably mixed with sports and cultural activities. Two official walking to start the finale. It's Videsh Naik and Sachin Kundaikar, two of the experienced umpire. Will be starting this match, a grand finale. Viewers joining on YouTube through the Live Age broadcasting channel. A Live Age broadcasting channel is from Antruj Mahal from Ponda. Getting crystal clear picture quality. They have just yesterday finished a mega event at Ponda. Dalvi Chashaka 2.0, and they are here in the morning to organize and support the Youth Sports Club of Khandola to organize this mega event. It's a final day here and final time. The two umpires walking to start the finale. A news from the center that Marka Yuaksang winning the toss and they decide to bowl first in this crucial encounter of final. And Akil Fatte was pretty confident to start and to decide to bowl first and chase down the total been posted by Cricket Club of Kumarzoa. And here we go, requesting Marka Yuaksang to kindly enter the ground. Let's start. We are already delayed by 15 minutes here. We're starting with the grand finale. They have given a word to Almighty. They have taken a blessing from Almighty, and they're walking all of the giants from Marka Yuaksang, winning the semi-final 2 on the final delivery. One ball, one run. What was the equation in the final? Second semi-final. You are listening to the sound. It's Yash sounds from Kerry, Jai sounds from Kerry, giving you entertainment here for the spectators joining here. The operator and owner himself here. You can please contact him. Fabulous sound system. Just finished the event in Kerim. Boom Boom Kerry organizing a T20 leather ball cricket tournament. He finished the event there. And joining here, Jai Sounds. We'll be having the secretary of GCA at the closing ceremony, Tulsidas Shetty. We'll also be having vice president of GCA here, Paresh Fatte sir. And we'll be also having newly elected Jilla Panchayat member of Betki Khandola, Sunil Dharma Zalmi, and other dignitaries will be present here for the function with a young and dynamic Sarpanch of Betki Khandola Panchayat, Dilip Naik sir. We will be also having the president of Youth Sports Club of Khandola as a coordinator also for GCA, Ponda and Darbandola, Sir Arvind Gaukar. As usual, it's a decision going in the favor of Marka Yuaksang Markai. We had a word with Adarsh Naika. He also said they're also planning to bowl first and chase down the total as they did in the first semi-final. So two men walking to start the proceeding. Adarsh taking a blessing from Almighty and Rajat Shet also. We are starting this final taking a name of the goddess Shanta Durga. We have all blessed here in Khandola from the blessing taken from goddess Shanta Durga. And also Cricket Club of Kumarzoa taking a blessing from Devi Shanta Durga. We're starting with the grand finale here. It's me, Babal Palkar, host and a commentator of this tournament. With live age giving you live picture here. Crystal clear picture quality from them. Broadcasting channel from Ponda. Here we go. The grand finale is on here. And Saish with the ball. A countdown begins here to start the proceeding of the grand finale. Welcome to all the spectators and welcome to all the viewers. First up with Saish here. Express page from him. One team all the way from Markheim, another neighboring village of Kumbarzua, a cricket club of Kumbarzua. Ball just drifting down to the leg side. Yes, easy signal for the umpires. Videsh Naik and Sachin Kundekar, two officials out there in this final. We have just started the final here. First runs of extra to Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. Getting early out in the semi-final has a responsibility as a final. Rajat Shetty again drifting down to leg side. A dot ball here from Shaish. Oh, very well played. Defensive mode is on for Rajat Shetty. Understanding the importance of this grand finale. Rajat and Adarsh are the two batters. Adarsh, the skipper of the side, young skipper of the side, Cricket Club of Kumbarzua, into this final, taking this team with the leadership from Rajat Shetty and Tushar Narvekar, two of the experienced player. This time, a perfect strike, and it's a massive six from Rajat Shetty. Oh, brilliant striking to start his inning with a big one here, Rajat Shetty. going on here of T10 White Leather Ball Cricket Tournament organized by Youth Sports Club of Khandola. Set is all, the stage is all set for the closing ceremony. Decoration done by Upendra Asgaonkar. We thank Upendra Asgaonkar, a man from Devlai Khandola, always there for the mega event to decorate the stage. You can see the beautiful stage being set for the closing ceremony by him. Short ball, placing the ball into the square leg boundary. Ball is racing down to the boundary line. He has to cut off. Yes, he does it. But it's a couple of runs for Tushal Narvekar to open his account with those 2 runs. 22 on the scoreboard for the loss of 1. And 1 with that brilliant delivery from Abhishek to take the read of Adarsh Naik, the skipper of Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. Away from the batter, missed again by the keeper. Allow them to run for the single. A no ball. So 2 runs adding to the total take them to 24 for the loss of 1. .2 overs been bowled here. We was joining in the huge number here. Spectators also joining here to witness this grand finale. Away from him, just drifting down onto the leg side again. Abhishek, another extra, 2 many extras in this over. 3 wide balls, 1 no ball, and 1 boundary on a wide delivery. I need to control this run flow here. Extras probably, because in the second inning you need to chase down the total been posted by the opposition. That's Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. Rajat going with a cross-batted shot away from him, outside of wide. Signal coming from the umpire. Yes, the signal also coming from the umpire, Sachin Gundekar sir. That free hit continues as it's extra. It's a wide ball which has been bowled by Abhishek. Intention from him to keep it away from the arc of Rajat Sheth. A sparkling batter from Kumbarzua, a man from Kumbarzua. This time, it's a huge, and it's a third 6 of this match from his bat. Powering 60, Rajat Sheth. Still 3 more deliveries left to be bowled in this over. A signal reversed. No ball. And 6. No ball and 6. No ball and 6. Another 7 runs will be added to the total. And it's a worst thing for Murkam is that Rajat will be on a striking end. And once he sees the free hit, he goes downtown. Everything happening in this over. This is the second over of this inning. He's a bit nervous there. Abhishek has to cool down and bowl his line and length. Was a brilliant in the semi-final. Short ball drifting down to the leg side. Another extra. Oh, it's all happening here in this first inning. Not bowling according to the skipper. .34 for the loss of 1. And going! It's a huge, massive 6 from Rajat Seth. Oh man, from Kumbharzua destroying the bowling here of Abhishek. Just 3 balls been bowled in this over. It's all happening. 40 on the score. 40 is the score with the loss of 1. Short ball. It's driven down to the boundary for a boundary. Excellent strike and a no ball. Another no ball. It's all happening. I think so. Skipper should have a word with him. Abhishek, he understands it. Need to be keeping your cool, Abhishek, and bowling your spell here. It's all happening. A youngster bowling. This is all crucial over as the second over. Rajat enjoying his batting. He's displaying his skills and techniques and the tactics which he holds. Brilliant play. Abhishek has to, yes, skipper and Saish especially has had a word with him, with Abhishek. Again, easily picked up for 6. Brilliant strike from Rajat Seth. What a display of talent from this man from Kumbharzua. Rajat Seth. Good strike straight down the ground. Fielder will win the business to cut off from the boundary line. Just a single. Sensible from Rajat Seth, taking a single and bringing Tushar Narvekar, another sensation from Kumbharzua, was brilliant in the semi-final, taking them through to the final. Tushar Narvekar with his brilliant inning and man of the match holder of that semi-final. Short ball been placed with a soft hand just for a single. And single will finish this second over. .53 for the loss of 1 after 2. Saish will continue. Expensive over of this tournament coming in the final. And he was bowling against the best of this tournament, Rajat Shet. Short ball drifting down to the leg side. Saish wide signal. Saish has to control from the other end the run flow with that destructive inning from Rajat Shet for Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa. He has the same intention, same style of batting, taking Gajant Lakshmi Sports Club into the final of Dharsaka Super League. Brilliantly played. Oh, missed by the field. Everything happening here. Everything happening here for Madka Yuak Sangh. Thank you, DJ. .58 for the loss of 1. Tushar picking the length early. Just placing the ball into the gap. Early call from him. Risky runs not required at this moment for Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa. They're going very well with the striking. Just breaking this partnership with the run out will be a disappointment for them. Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa. Short ball been placed straight to the fielder at the back foot of point. Tushar on the striking end. Understand the situation of the match. It's a big match. It's a final. Short ball again from Saish. Wide. Another extra. He is a senior campaigner, senior player of this team. Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai. Saish. He himself has to talk to his partner Abhishek. This time picking up the length. Oh, what a strike! Straight down to the ground for 6. Yeah. Good ball going across the line and playing the shot. Need to be careful here, Tushar Narvekar. But brilliant bowling from Saish. 67 for the loss of 1. We are just into the third over. Still into the power play. The final delivery of the power play will be bowled by Saish. 35 for Rajat in 11 balls. 16 for Tushar in 8 balls. Perfect set. This is to play T10 cricket. A team from Kumbarzuwa. has a limited bowling lineup and batting lineup. Good placement, very well fielded. Definitely saving the boundary here. You need such effort in the field. A dot ball to finish the third over. Power play been done here. 68 for the loss of 1. Cricket Club of Kumbharzova. Donations, without which to organize such mega events not possible. And thanking all the teams participated in this tournament. Full line delivery been picked up very well. Ball is racing now to the boundary line. It's a boundary. Good effort in the field by the field. Will not stop the ball going down to the boundary line. .72 for the loss of 1. Good strike. And another boundary. Tushar this time just placing the ball in the long off region for a boundary. We also have Tushar Sawal here, a proprietor of Sawal event. And we have young and dynamic journalist from Marshala. Sir Premanand Shirodkar is also onto the days. This time Tushar striking again in that same region. Good fielding. Will just allow them to take the single. A senior journalist from Marshala. Sir Premanand Shirodkar is here. We welcome you, sir, here. The chief guest of today's function will already on the way. He will arrive here soon. And what a placement. Showing the full face of the blade to Paresh, who was excellent in the semi-final. Paresh, 2 boundaries to welcome him. Tushar welcoming him with the boundaries. This time downtown, but not connection. Appealing for caught behind. No connection between bat and ball. spectators joining in huge number here to witness this grand finale. Tushidas Shetty, Secretary of GCA, is on the way to chief guest for today's closing ceremony. The strike straight down the ground. And what a striking, powerful shot from Tushar Narvekar. And boundary to finish the over. 4 done here, 82 for the loss of 1. Cricket Club of Kumarzuwa. Chief guest of today's function, closing ceremony, Sir Tushidas Shetty is here. Secretary of GCA, Goa Cricket Association, is here. We welcome you, sir, on behalf of Youth Sports Club of Khandola. Akshay to bowl the next over. Need a breakthrough here. Away from the batter, outside off. Very well bowled by Akshay. Was brilliant in the semi-final with the ball in the hand. Akshay also taken a comfortable KH of the set batter Mohit Gaonkar in the semi-final. Akshay. 5th over in progress of this final. A full and delivery being placed straight to the back to the bowler. Akshay started a brilliant over here to stop the run flow. Need a breakthrough. Wickets on a regular interval. Oh, good bounce, good pace. Excellent. Beating the batter. Perfect delivery from Akshay. Bowling a fabulous over here for Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai. Two teams battling out here in this grand finale. It's a team from Kumarzuwa and one team from Madkai. News from the center was Madkai Yuak Sangh winning the toss and they decide to bowl first. Good strike and brilliant effort in the field. You need such efforts to stop everything going down to the boundary line. Rajat was eyeing that area, his favorite area. Always eager when it comes to his pads. 82 for the loss of 1 still. This time placing the ball. Oh, missed by the fielder. Will allow them to run a single. A first run scored to Akshay, bowling a brilliant over here. Just given 1 run in 5 balls. 83 for the loss of 1. Cricket Club of Kumarzuwa. Good placement. Just for a single. Tushar taking a single. He will retrieve a strike in the next over. Halfway mark in this first inning of final. 84 for the loss of 1. Cricket Club of Kumarzuwa. $84 for the loss of 1 after 5. Sponsor for this tournament, Sunil Bomkar sir, Jilla Panchayat member, newly elected Jilla Panchayat member for Betki Khandola. Manoj Gaonkar, Panch member of Betki Khandola. Sarpanch of Betki Khandola Panchayat, Dilip Naik sir. Tushar Savar is on the days now. Shekhar Naik, Mangesh Gaonkar is also there. on the days. Darsaka stars Uday Gaonkar, Gajanan Gaonkar, Shantaruga Devastan always eager, permitting us to organize tournament here. Paviraj Hardankar, Urvesh Redkar, Kishore Gaonkar, Sarang Sane, Gajanan Gaonkar, Pappu and Pankaj Gaonkar are the sponsors for this tournament. Whenever the cameraman gets a time, can zoom on to the days. The guests are sitting on the days here. Ajinkya to our sixth one, spin being introduced. Can he produce one here? A breakthrough for Markai Yuak Sang Markai. Good strike. It was full length delivery, picked up very well and far from that fielder. Ajinkya also welcome with the boundary by Tushar Narvekar. Ajinkya to continue, and this time away from that field again, and it's another boundary. Tushar Narvekar now taking on the ball. Back-to-back boundaries here from Tushar Narvekar. $92 for the loss of one. 6-1 in progress. Good strike straight to the hands of the fielder. Saish, the fielder taking that catch, comfortable catch to take the lead of Tushar Narvekar. He was looking very good with Rajat Chet. A partnership being broken with that brilliant ball from Ajinkya. He played for his team. Tushar Narvekar, brilliant player, was a hero in the semi-final to take them to the grand finale, and also giving a valuable contribution in this final. And as I said, a breakthrough given by Ajinkya here. A spinning option which was there for Markai Yuak Sang Markai. We are getting a continuous support from GCA, always eager here to get the support, and the Delhi ball cricket been growing in this part of Khandola is the reason because the continuous support from GCA, Goa Cricket Association. This time single to start his inning. Hitesh More, a wicket-keeper batter. We have secretary of GCA on sitting on to the days, Sir Tushidas Shetye. Good ball, very well bowled. Again, it's Ajinkya. Just taking the ball away from Rajat Shet. A golden dot ball in this contest. Sixth over, the final delivery will be bowled against Rajat Shet. Going on a back foot, placing the ball into the gap. No, very well fielding effort. Certainly saving a boundary here. But overthrow giving them the another run. So 2 runs to Rajat Shet to finish the 6th over. 95 for the loss of 2. Cricket Club of Kumbazuwa. Akshay to continue. Back-to-back overs for him. Good ball, express pace from him. Hitesh Mori was eyeing that area of long on region. Both the left-handed batter in the middle. Good effort. Again the same field. Brilliant effort by the field. Keeping Madka Yuak Sangh into the hunt. We also have a guest arriving here. President of Devasthan Committee and Treasurer of Devasthan Committee, Dinesh Gowde sir and Sujit Aldankar. Good ball. A pull shot, a chance of a catch, and just away from the field. Ball just deviating after pitching there on the surface, taking it away from the field. Allow them to take the couple of runs. Rajat Shet with 41 of just 21 balls. Hitesh Mori just joining him after departure of Tushar Narvekar. A breakthrough given by Ajinkya. Good strike. Oh, brilliant effort. Could have hold on to that. The skipper himself was going for that catch. Might hurt himself. It's 100 up here for Cricket Club of Kumbarzua. 102 for the loss of 2. With that boundary from Rajat Shet, he is on 45 of 22 balls. Other side, Hitesh More. He has a role to play here with Rajat Shet playing a brilliant inning here. A match-winning knock from him. You can see the guest sitting on the days. Sapremanand Shirodkar, Tushar Sawal, Mangesh Gaonkar, Dinesh Gowde, Tushida Shetye, Secretary of GCA. We also have Paresh Ferte joining there, Vice President of GCA, and Sujit Haldankar. Akshay will continue. Good strike into his favorite area. One bounce on the rope for a boundary. Here you can see the dancing spectator of Kumarzuwa on your screen. The Jai sounds from Keri Ponda. Exceptional sound system from him. The strike going down, a classical cover drive into the boundary ground. And it's a 50 up for Rajat Seth. Congratulations to Rajat Seth. You're watching the live telecast. You can see he's celebrating his half century. Rajat Seth, brilliant knock from him. Hat trick of the boundaries from him. Ajinkya well bowled his second over. Swept it away straight to the field. Just a single to take them to 111 for the loss of 2. We are into the 8th over of this inning. The final spectator joining in huge number here now. And viewers also joining live on YouTube at Live Age. Oh, low bounce at that occasion. Missed by Rajat, missed by the keeper behind the stumps. Signal for them, a bye signal coming from the umpire. We also have a scorer here, Divesh Gaonkar from GCA. We also having umpires here from GCA. Flighted one from Ajinkya. Not easy to play against him. Feels like it's a flighted delivery. You can play it anywhere where you want. But he's bowling with a pinpoint accuracy. Perfect line and length. Will be up against Rajat Seth now. 113 for the loss of 2. Good ball. Ball taking an egg going down. No. Brilliant effort. Again from the field inside the 30-yard circle at the short fine leg region. Certainly saving a boundary. In the course of this match, we have seen 3 efforts in the field inside the 30-yard circle, saving the boundary. Short ball picked up just for a single by Hitesh More. Oh, the bowler said. Bowling exceptional over here. Given just 15 runs. If you just take that second over away from this inning, which is bowled by Abhishek, he was a bit nervous that moment bowling that over, second over. Good strike this time. Straight to the field, put down. You need to hold on to those catches because catches win the matches, and it's a universal law. You take any format of the game, you go to T10, you are playing a T10 here, T20, ODI is a test. Catches win the matches, and it's an important one of Rajat Seth. You need to hold on to that. You can see on the screen just popping the ball out of his hand. Thank you, DJ. We have sponsors here for this tournament. Sunil Bomkar, Jilla Panchayat member for Betki Khandola. Manoj Gaonkar, Punch member. Dilip Naik, 121 for the loss of 2. Dilip Naik, Sarpanch of Betki Khandola Panchayat. Tushar Sawant is already here. Shekhar Naik, Mangesh Gaonkar is already here on the days. Darsaka Stars, Uday Gaonkar, Gajanan Gaonkar. Away from him. Shantaduga Devasthan. We have both here two giants, Dinesh Gowde and treasurer Sujit Haldankar of Devasthan committee. You are watching this entertainment is only because of Shantaduga Devasthan committee. Good strike. What a stylish blow from Hitesh More. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. We also have Urvesh Redkar as a sponsor, Kishore Gaonkar, Sarang Sane, Gajanan Gaonkar, Pappu, and Pankaj Gaonkar. Good ball, excellent bowling from him. Umesh. Paresh bowling his second over. 1.3 ball been bowled by him. 126 been scored on posted on the scoreboard with 8.3 overs been bowled here. Paresh to continue against Rajat Shet. Good strike this time. It's a massive six from Rajat Shet. All the sponsors and donor, but important part been played by GCA, Goa Cricket Association. We have two giants from GCA, Paresh Fatte sir and Tushida Shetty sir. Both are here for the closing ceremony. Oh, brilliant one! Back-to-back sixes, and it's a huge from Rajat Shet. Rajat playing an inning of 72 of 29 balls, still going well, still going high and out of the park. Treat to watch this man from Kumbarzoa. Man from Kumbarzoa, a stylish batter from Kumbarzoa. The supporters and spectators you are watching coming all the way from Kumbarzoa to take a treat from him. Watch him playing the brilliance inning from him in the final, coming with 72 of 30 balls, still going well here. It's 138 for the loss of 2 after 9. Last 6 balls will be bowled by Madkai, Yuvak Sangh Madkai. How much more is a question mark always in the mind of Hitesh and Rajat. As I was talking about GCA, continuous support we are getting from GCA. They are eyeing to build a ground here in Khandola, where all the young players and young sports person can come here and play their inning, build their career here at this venue. 138 for the loss of 2 after 9. We're getting a leather ball cricket player from this area only because of support from GCA, Goa Cricket Association. Good ball, very well placed into the gap for a boundary. Hitesh More with the boundary now. Thank you, DJ Jai. 142 for the loss of 2. Hitesh More. Unmesh bowling the final over away from the batter outside leg, drifting down to the leg side. Another extra 143 with that extra adding to the total. Good ball, excellent bowling. Excellent bowling. Rajat Shea trying to come on a striking end. Run out on the non-striking end, sacrificing his wicket, Hitesh More. We also welcome Gajanan Gaukar, Babu, always supportive to support Youth Sports Club of Khandola, requesting him to take the place on the days. Gajanan Gaukar, Babu. We also have young and dynamic leader of this Youth Sports Club of Khandola, Sir Arvind Gaukar, is also onto the days, and also a coordinator for Ponda and Darbandora GCA. The strike, swept it away. Chance of a catch. Put down another one. Saish going for that catch. It's a couple of runs to Rajat. Takes him to 74. And his team total is 145. The strike, a brilliant strike, flat six from Rajat Shet. Brilliant knock from him. Oh, taking on bowlers now. He's on 80 with that big hit from him. Watch. He's not a regular bowler, Unmesh, but bowling because Abhishek had an expensive over, second over. As the next option is Unmesh to bowl. $151 for the loss of 3. 150 up here for Cricket Club of Kumarzuwa. Still 2 ball left to be bowled in this inning. We have professional umpires here from GCA. We also have a scorer, Devesh Gaonkar, scorer of GCA. To have a fair play tournament. And both are brilliant here, Sachin Kundaikar, senior umpire, and Videsh Naik. And that was a special invitation from the organizing committee to ask to bring Sachin Kundaikar and Videsh Naik for the final. Slow one, picked up very well. And it's Rajat Shet going big here. Another one, a sixer. Final ball of the inning. A no ball signal coming from the umpire. That means it's a free delivery. 158 for the loss of 3. 86 for him. What a inning. Definite contender for the man of the match in the final. The strike. What a stylish bro. Brilliant. Watch him playing this inning. Boundary to finish the inning. It's 162 for the loss of 3. 163 is the target set to be chased down by Madkai Yuak Sang Madkai. Straight 162 on the scoreboard. 63. What is required? 163. Brilliant knock from Rajat Shet. If Goa Cricket Association looking a senior for their senior team, a player, a wild card entry, then Rajat Shet is a perfect selection for them. A brilliant knock from him in the final. A man who specially plays big matches. We have seen him playing a brilliant knock for Gachant Lakshmi Sports Club worldwide, taking them into the final of Darsakal Super League. A brand from Marshala, Darsakal Stars, organizing a mega event for the players of Pirur. At two venues, 119 Uri Sports Arena, Verna and Nevex Ground, Sakli. The balls which was required here, matting which was required, stumps, everything, all the sports equipment which was required to organize here, been sponsored by GCA. This committee which is there now, right now, been re-elected here only because they are promoting the cricket from the rural area, from the villages. We have one player here playing under 14 South Zone India team. The reason why the promotion of the sports, a cricket ball, a leather ball cricket being promoted from this region is only because the support we are getting, continuous support from GCA, Goa Cricket Association. Naren Tari starting this match. Up and over. Ball is racing down to the boundary line. It's a boundary. I need to play the inning to chase down the huge total 162. Unmesh starting, his role will be crucial for Madka Yuak Sangh. A stylish batter, and the only batter who can take them home, it's Unmesh. Madka Yuak Sangh Madkai. Away from the batter, drifting down to the leg side. And wide signal coming from the umpire. Courtesy from GCS sending the senior umpires here for this match, final match. Accurate, these two are. Doesn't require any retake to these umpires out here for this final. Good ball, just going down to the short filing region, just a single. Take them to 6 with that single. We're just into the first over. Need 1 or 2 boundary in every over. Here and there, they need to target either 1 or 2 bowlers of Cricket Club of Kumbarzoa. We'll see Rajat bowling the second over here, probably, as he did every time they go in a grand finale or any match they are playing. Good ball, excellent bowling from Narendra Tari. Not easy to play on here in the second inning. That too when sun goes down. Still it's 6 on the scoreboard for the loss of, without loss, Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai. So on and Unmesh, two batters started his chase. Good ball away from the batter. Outside off, wide signal coming from the umpire. Another extra to take them to 7. Often we don't see Narendra Thari bowling the extras. This time, good striking, up and over. 1-2 bounce over the rope for a boundary. Into the long off region. We also have Nandakumar Sheth, a punch member of Kumar Zuwa, is also here. We also welcome him. Always support the cricket club of Kumar Zuwa. We see him everywhere this team flies, especially Rajat Sheth. Wherever he flies, he goes there to watch his match. Good bowling, excellent bowling from Narendra Thari. A single to them will take them to 12 without loss. Good ball, excellent bowling again from Narendra Thari. Single to finish the over. First over done, 13 without loss. Jilla Panchayat member of Betki Khandola, newly elected, young and dynamic leadership. Sunil Bomkar is arriving here. I request Arvind Gaukar sir to kindly escort him onto the dais. We welcome Sunil Dharma Zalmi. Cameraman can focus onto the dais. Short ball by Rajat Sheth. Away from the batter. A dot ball to start his over. Rajat Sheth. You can see on the days guests are sitting there. Guests and dignitaries which will be present for the closing ceremony. That's me, Babal Palkar, commentator and a host, will host the closing ceremony of this tournament. Good shot, excellent strike. Pure timing on that shot, taking the ball out of the park. Sixer. You can see the guest and dignitaries sitting onto the dais. We also have the young and dynamic Sarpanch sitting there beside Arvind Gaonkar sir. Dilip Naik, Sarpanch of Betki Khandola Panchayat. Just now, the guest has arrived. Newly elected Jilla Panchayat member Sir Sunil Bhumkar, Sunil Zalmi. The strike, excellent striking with the ball by Rajat Shet. He does it with the bat, and now ball in the hand. A pure all-rounder in this team. Cricket Club of Kumarzoa, 19 without loss. We are just into the second over. Unmesh striking brilliantly straight to the fielder. Rajesh, the fielder, will field the ball just in front of the com box. Left-right combination working here for Madkai. Yuak Sangh Madkai. 20 without loss. We're just into the second over. Rajat bowling the second over of this inning. The viewers joining just now. 162 been posted on the scoreboard by Cricket Club of Kumbarzoa. Good striking against the fielder. Rajesh will stop the ball going to the boundary line. Another single to Madkai Yuak Sangh, taking them to 21. Unmesh and Sohan are the two batters. 162 been posted, a huge total. With courtesy from that inning from Rajat Shet. He was about to score the century here. 90 for him. Rajat Shet. Guest and dignitaries sitting on to the days. Two giants from GCA, Paresh sir and Tushida Shetty. You can see Paresh Fatte sir from our neighboring village Amona, and Tushida Shetty, secretary of GCA. Good ball, good pace onto that. Narendra Thari, peak of the bowler. Definite contender for the bowler of the tournament, Narendra Thari. And a batter and a man to watch out for this tournament. And man to watch out in this final, it's Rajat Shet stealing the show here. The strike, up and over, going for a massive six from the bat of Sohan. Thank you, DJ. Naren getting one here from Sohan. 28 for the outlaws. Chase is on, you can say. Going well here, both the batters. Shot ball picked up. A pull shot for a maximum. Oh, what a striking from Eber Sohan now. And a no ball. And though ball, so free hit signal also coming from Videsh sir. 28, 24 for Unmesh, 35 on the scoreboard with that maximum. The strike, up and over. One bounce over the for a boundary into the tournament region. .38 without loss with that boundary. Expensive over. This is proving to be from Narendra Tari. Short ball will play straight to Rajat Chet. A chance of a run out. There is nobody backing up behind the stumps. So he let it go. Rajat Chet. Single for them to take them to 39 without loss. Madkai Yuvak Sangh, Madkai. One team from Kumbarzuwa. Another from all the way from Madkai. Good ball. Very well bowled. Very well bowled by Narendra Tari. The reason why I was saying GCA getting continuous support, if you see in Ponda Taluka, especially, you have teams who are playing a big matches here. Whaling cricketers, a team from Mangeshi, another team from our own Khandola Youth Sports Club of Khandola. We also have a team from Kerim, where we are getting a support from GCA. The strike, up and over in a vacant area for a boundary. Sponsors for this tournament, it's a newly elected Jilla Panchayat member of Betki Khandwa, Sunil Bomkar sir. Then 44 without loss, 44 without loss. Manoj Gaukar, Punch member of Betki Khandwa Panchayat. Dilip Naik, Sarpanch of Betki Khandwa Panchayat. We having Sarpanch on to the days. We also have Jilla Panchayat member Sunil Bomkar sir. On to the race, Shekhar Naik, Mangesh Gaukar. We are having on to the race, Darsaka Stars, Uday Gaukar, Gajanan Gaukar. Babu is also on to the race, Paviraj Hardankar, Urvesh Redkar, Kishore Gaukar, Sarang Sane, Gajanan Gaukar Pappu, and Pankaj Gaukar are the sponsors for this tournament, without which you can't organize any tournament or any mega event. But two of the best is GCA, Goa Cricket Association, and Devasthan Committee of Shantadurga Devasthan Committee, Khandola. Tushar will bowl the next over. We also have Tushar Sawal sitting onto the days as a sponsor and donor for this tournament. Tushar Sawal, proprietor of Sawal Events. Devasthan Committee, we are having the president of Devasthan Committee, Dinesh Gaudi sir, and treasurer of Devasthan Committee, Sujit Hardankar on to the race. The strike, up and over this time, just falling short of the field. Rajat Chet protecting that boundary. Power play ends up after 3. Fourth over in progress. Just started the over here. Tushar Narvekar bowling the fourth over for Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa. Unmesh on 13. Suhan excellent. 27 of 10 ball. Need a blinder of the inning from short ball from Tushar Narvekar. .46 on the scoreboard. We are into the fourth over. Still we can say going at a good pace, a good run rate here. Madkai Yuvak Sangh Madkai. Current run rate is 13.80. You're watching the live telecast on YouTube through Live Age broadcasting channel from Ponda. Crystal clear picture quality. Short ball up in the air. Field will have no chance to take that. Rajat was running for that catch. Another single to add to the total. Take the total to 47 without loss. 116 what is required in 39 balls. Good bowling, excellent bowling. We also have captain of Darsaka star Mohit Gaonkar, a superstar of tennis ball cricket, now transforming himself into the leather ball cricket. And another player, just see if they want a wild card entry. Then this time easy picking, good strike, up and over for a 6. If we're looking the player from this area, from Khandola, then Mohit Gaonkar is a right option. Another option, I said it's Rajat Sheth to give a wild card entry into the senior team of Goa. These two are the pick of the batter, especially the all-rounder from this region, Mohit Gaonkar, a superstar of Goa, and Rajat Sheth. Meanwhile, Tushar Narvekar bowling the over here. Final delivery from him. 50 up here. Short ball again. Picked up very well. Pull shot for a 6. Requesting Pratyush Gaonkar to escort Mohit Gaonkar onto the stage. Pratyush Gaonkar, please escort Mohit Gaonkar onto the stage. And request Arvind Gaonkar to take the seat onto the dais. President of Youth Sports Club of Khandola, Arvind Gaonkar sir. And also a coordinator for GCA for two talukas, Ponda and Darbandora taluka. Arvind Gaonkar sir, please take your seat onto the dais. Meanwhile, Prathamesh Kunkalikar bowling the fifth over of this inning. Short ball, good placement along the ground. Easy take for the field. Just a single. Will take them to 60 with that single. Went to the fifth over. I also request Baban Saish Gaonkar to escort Manoj Gaonkar onto the dais. Saish Gaonkar, please escort Manoj Gaonkar onto the dais. Punch member of Betki Khandola Panchayat. Short ball, good pace here from Prathamesh, away from the batter. Outside off, wide, a signal coming from the umpire. Easy call for Videsh Naik sir. The umpire scorer, we have Divesh Gaonkar, also from GCA. Pinpoint accuracy in the scoring from him, Divesh Gaonkar. Short ball, Nick taking Atul Bhatt taking a comfortable catch. The first wicket goes down for Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai. Requesting Pappu Gajangaonkar to escort Paviraj Hardankar onto the days. A supremo of V strikers. (61) for the loss of 1. Target is 163. Huge total posted with a courtesy inning from Rajat Shet. Brilliant knock, 90 runs from him. He was about to score the century here in T10 encounter. Prathamesh Kunkalekar to continue his over here. 5th run of this inning. Good shot. Ball is racing down to the boundary line in a vacant area, and it's a boundary. Good shot from. Was chasing the ball, but it was far from him. Saish, if you want to see the inning, if you have seen the inning of Rajat Shet, then with the same intensity, oh, it's going massive 6 from the bat of Saish. If you have seen the inning from Rajat Shet, then he is of same caliber. Man from Madkai, Saish can clear the boundary on any venue, any ground. Saish from Yuak Sangh from Madkai Yuak Sangh. Entertainment from Saish. This time along the ground, no timing on that shot. Will just be a single to him. 71 for the loss of 1. If they want to win this match or win this final and to be a champions, then only these two can capable of doing it for Madkai Yuak Sangh. The strike, this time just falling short of the field. Single to Unmesh. He has to change the gears here, Unmesh, to with Saish. Have to bring down the required run rate. 5 over done here, 73 for the loss of 1. Madkai Yuak Sangh, Madkai. To bowl, Rajat to bowl the second over. 5 over done, 73 for the loss of 1. You need to bring down the required run rate, and then you can play your shots easily. Can target the loose deliveries. But meanwhile, Rajat bowling, sensational all-rounder from Kumbarzua, man from Kumbarzua to watch in this finale. Good ball away from the batter, outside off wide to start. He's over. Rajat Shet. 74 for the loss of one. Sixth over is just started by Rajat Shet with extra. Unmesh and Saisha, the two batters. Oh, away from the batter again. Another wide ball. Back-to-back wide balls here. Extras takes them to 75 for the loss of one. Madka Yuvak Sangh from Madkaim. All the spectators joining here. We're having the grand closing ceremony here. All the guests has arrived here. Dignitaries has arrived here. Downtown, no connection. Another one, hat-trick of wide balls. Third wide ball. The strike, another one away from the fielder. 1-2 bounce over the rope for the boundary. The strike this time into the third man region for a boundary. Another one to Rajat Shet here. 84 with that boundary for the loss of one. Unmesh just ball taking a knee, going down behind keepers. The strike! Oh, powerful hit! Unmesh getting into the act now. Oh, Chase is only at 90 for the loss of one now. Good ball, just away from the keeper. Brilliant effort in the field. Certainly saving the boundary. You need to put your body on the ground to stop everything going down to the boundary line. Sahil Parodkar at that occasion. A big man going down to stop the ball. You can see him in your picture. You're watching this live telecast on YouTube through Live Age broadcasting channel from Ponda. Picture clear quality from him. Crystal clear quality from Live Age, a broadcasting channel from Ponda. 91 with that single. The strike up in the air. Fielder will be underneath it. And safe pair of hands. Tushar Narvekar getting the big one here. Saish, another wicket goes down. Second on the score of 91. Thank you, DJ. Sponsors for this tournament. It's newly elected Jilla Panchayat member from Betki Khandola, Sunil Dharma Zalme. We have Manoj Gaonkar also as a sponsor. Dilip Naik, Sarpanch of Betki Khandola Panchayat. Tushar Sawal, Shekhar Naik, Mangesh Gaonkar, Darsakar star. We have a captain, superstar of Goa, Mohit Gaonkar sitting onto the dais. Uday Gaonkar, Gajanan Gaonkar, Babu. 91 for the loss of 2. Shantaduga Devasthan Committee. We have president sitting onto the dais, Dinesh Gowde sir, and treasurer Sujit Hardankar. We also have Paviraj Hardankar, supremo of V Striker, Urvesh Redkar, Kishore Gaonkar, Sarang Sane, Gajanan Gaonkar, Pappu, Pankaj Gaonkar, and support from GCA, Goa Cricket Association. Good strike into the point region, just behind the point. Another single will take them to 92 for the loss of 2. After completion of 6 is 92 for the loss of 2. You can see the guests sitting onto the dais. All the guests and dignitaries has a smile on everybody's face to watching this game from the stage which is set for the closing ceremony. (92) for the loss of 2. Good ball, express ball from Tushar Narvekar. A dot ball. Abhishek, the new man, joining Unmesh. Short ball and low ball there. Low bounce at that occasion. Tushar has a tendency to bowl a different length on every delivery he comes to bowl here. Good ball. Another one. Rightly done by Unmesh, going for that single. A leg by signal coming from the umpire. Take them to 93 for the loss of 2. 7th over in progress. Need some big hits. Tushar Narvekar to continue. Good ball into the block hole for Unmesh. After departure of Saish, its responsibility goes to the shoulder of Unmesh to take them to the close to the target. Striking the ball, no timing on that shot, just going down in the cover region for single. Good over been bowled by Tushar. 3 dot balls in this over. Dot ball are a gold dust in this situation here. Slow one from Tushar Narvekar, rolling the fingers, and good placement just for a single. Take them to 95 for the loss of 2 after 7. 3 overs left to be bowled in this inning. (95) for the loss of 2. Short ball from Sahil Parhodkar to start the ball over. And a dot ball. 95 for the loss of 2. Another short ball. No signal coming. Early call from Videsh Naik, sir. 2 runs will be added to the total. Take the total to 97 for the loss of 2. A no ball. A free hit delivery to Unmesh. A young player from Kumbarzwa, Cricket Club of Kumbarzwa. This club been managed by 2 of the giants from Kumbarzwa. The strike, this time connecting perfectly. Unmesh with the maximum. Short ball again, been picked up very well, and a misfield, fumble by the skipper Adarsh Naik. Another boundary here. Unmesh placing the ball in the same reason. Previous occasion, he was a mere spectator watching the ball sailing over his head for sixer, and now the boundary. 56 required in 15 ball. 56 required in 15 balls. 42 for Unmesh in 21 balls. Slow one picked up by Unmesh. Another 6 in this over. A true entertainment here. The reason why Youth Sports Club of Khandola organizing this T10 encounter is for this entertainment from this venue. Thanking Devasthan Committee for permitting us to organize this mega event here. And also thanking GCA for supporting with the ball, umpires, scorers, and matting which you can see placed on the turf. Everything what is required to organize been sponsored by GCA. Short ball this time, picking the leg perfectly into the hands, and big one going down here. Oh, Unmesh departs. (113 for the loss of 3). We're into the 8th over, final delivery. Sahil Parhodkar getting the breakthrough here. And a big one here. He was playing on the 48, Unmesh. You can see the guest and dignitaries present onto the race. viewers watching on the YouTube live age, all the guests and dignitaries, happy faces, and a spectator joining on this ground in a huge number. First time we can see the spectator in such a number. This time ball taking the going down to the back foot of point. Fielder will be the business to stop the ball. Cut off from the boundary line. Just a single. Brilliant work from the same field. Just taking the catch. A brilliant catch under control of to take the read of Umesh. So single to take them to 114 for the loss of 3 after 8. Madkai Yuak Sangh, Madkai. 12 ball 49. 12 ball 49 is the equation. Somebody has to play like a lion here for Madkai Yuak Sangh. That second over of the first inning given 40 runs and it's 49 what is required in 12 balls. And that is the difference in this match now. That runs which was considered in that over is left to be scored here. As I always say, need to stop everything in the first inning. Go striking, this time connecting perfectly for a maximum entertainment from this venue. Eleven ball 43 now. Full toss ball. No timing on that shot, but still it will going down to the boundary line. Tushar to cut off just for single. 42 in 10 balls. .42 in 10 balls. Away from the batter, missed by the keeper. No chance to run. Another run. This is a poor wicket from Cricket Club of Kumarjo, wide and an extra given on overthrow. So 10 ball 40. 10 ball 40. Spectator in huge number here. Viewers also joining live on YouTube. Meanwhile, Prathamesh bowling the 9th over. The strike, low bounce, low full toss. At that occasion been placed into the leg side, into the mid-wicket region for single. 9 ball 39. Can 6 sixes are on the card with these two are playing. The striking, no. Brilliant bowling. Right into the block hole. That over specialist Prathamesh Kunkalikar. 38 in 8 balls. Still 2 more deliveries left to be bowled by Prathamesh. 125 for the loss of 3. Ball just taking an egg going down to the boundary line in the third man region. 7 ball 34. .34 in 7 balls. Away from the batter, wide signal coming from the umpire. Yes, it's Videsh Naik, sir, senior umpire. At the leg umpire, it's Sachin Gundekar. Can he do it? Well, strike along the ground into the gap. Tushar Narvekar, he will not miss out on that. Powerful throw from the boundary line. Just a single to finish the 9th over. It's 131 for the loss of 3. 32 in 6 balls. What an effort by Madkai Yuak Sangh Madkai. After giving 162, they are about to chase down. Can we have a 5-6 here in this over? Entertainment for the crowd. 32 in 6 balls. This time, no timing on the shot, but ball is going down to the cover region. Couple of runs to the batter. Now equation is equal. 5 ball, 30 run. That means 5 ball, 6 is what they have to score to be a champion here. Madkai Yuak Sangh. What an entertainment from these two teams. Thanking both the teams as two of the best team battling out here in the final. The reason you can see on the score. The strike. Just a single. But cricket is a funny game. Anything is possible here. Still it's 4 ball 29. Gettable, I would say. Gettable. Oh, up in the air. Field coming underneath it. Taking a comfortable catch. Prathamesh taking the catch. Another wicket goes down. 4th one on the score of 134. Three balls, 29. Akshay playing an inning of 17 of 8 balls. Abhishek just got out. It is his over, producing 40 runs for Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa. Good ball. And given leg before. Plum front. Another wicket goes down, 5th one. Still 29 in 2 balls. But entertainment till the last over. Entertainment till the last over by both these teams. Thanking both this team on behalf of organizing committee, Youth Sports Club of Khandola. For entertainment, all the viewers joining on YouTube. Entertainment for all the spectators joining here to watch the live contest between these two. Final good over, excellent over by Sahil Parodkar. Another single to Madkai Yuak Sangh. 135 for the loss of 5 now, with that single adding to the total. 28 on the final delivery. That's mere formalities now left. As good ball, excellent ball, and congratulations to Cricket Club of Kumbarzuwa for being a champion of this T10 tournament. Applause from both the dugouts, applause from all the dignitaries and guests sitting onto the days. A pure entertainment by both the teams and all the teams participating in this tournament. Sponsors of this tournament is Sunil Bomkar sir, a newly elected Jilla Panchayat member of Betki Khandwa, Manoj Gaokar Panch member of Betki Khandwa Panchayat, without which sponsors and donors are the key for any organizing committee to organize tournament. Tushar Sawal event, Shekhar Naik, Mangesh Gaonkar, Darsaka star. We have a superstar of Goa, Mohit Gaonkar, sitting onto the dais as a captain of Darsaka stars, Uday Gaonkar, Gajanan Gaonkar Babu. He's also onto the dais. Shantadugad Devasthan committee, president is here, Dinesh Gaude, sir, and treasurer of Devasthan committee, Sujit Hardankar, Poviraj Hardankar, supremo of V Strikers, Urvesh Redkar, Kishore Gaonkar, Sarang Sane, Gajanan Gaonkar, and Pankaj Gaonkar. We thank GCA specially because this tournament we organize in collaboration with GCA because all the sports equipment, all the requirement which is required to organize tournament been sponsored by GCA, Goa Cricket Association. This panel has been re-elected. The reason because they promote leather ball cricket from the villages, from the rural areas, and support they are getting from all the teams which are registered into GCA from rural area and from the villages. But congratulations to Cricket Club of Kumbarzua for winning the final here against a mighty Madkai Yuvak Sangh from Madkai. The sound which you are listening is Jai sound from Keri. We also like to thank Jai Sounds. The entertainment which was on the ground, if you see entertainment outside the ground, then it's Jai Sound with a brilliant sound quality. You are watching this live telecast on Live Age, the broadcasting channel from Ponda, giving a crystal clear picture quality. Within a 5-minute spare time, we're going to start with the closing ceremony. Requesting spectator, please don't go anywhere. We're having a closing ceremony here. Just in a 5-minute time, we'll be having a closing ceremony. We do the setup here, camera to set up here, and then we'll start with the closing ceremony. please take your unit and please can we arrange a chair there for both the teams? Requesting Povira Jardankar to take your place on the days. Gajanan Gaukar Pappu to take your place on to the days. Gajanan Gaukar Pappu. And Povira Jardankar, Supremo of V Strikers. It's good evening from me, Babal Palkar, host and a commentator for this tournament. Welcoming all the guests and spectators watching this closing ceremony. A fantastic final we have witnessed. Not a one-sided contest after scoring 162 on the scoreboard. The opposition was brilliant to chase down. They were very close to chase down a team from Murkheim. A leadership from Saish to taking this team along with the guests and dignitaries present on to the days. I would like to welcome all the guests and dignitaries present on to the days. We welcome the guests and dignitaries with the words. Let's welcome them with a floral welcome. Give them floral welcome. Requesting Palash to present a flower to Sir Sunil Bomkar. a newly elected Jilla Panchayat member of Betki Khandola, Sir Sunil Dharmazalmi. We're having two giants from GCA. We're having Secretary Sir Tulsida Shetye requesting Saish Gaukar to present a flower to Tulsida Shetye. We welcome you, sir, here for your continuous support to organize this tournament. We also have Vice President of GCA, Paresh Fatte, sir, from our neighboring village, Amona. Request Saroj to welcome Sir Paresh Fatte. We have our own young and dynamic Sarpanch of Betki Khandola Panchayat, Dilip Naik, requesting Chinmay to welcome Sarpanch of Betki Khandola Panchayat, Sir Dilip Naik, onto the dais. We also have a punch member of Betki Khandola Panchayat, Manoj Gaukar, always supportive to organize. Manoj Gaukar to welcome Palash Gadi, to welcome Manoj Gaukar. We also welcome Dinesh Gowde, President of Shantadugar Devasthan Committee, without which we won't able to organize tournament here. The permission and this land been owned by Shantadugar Devasthan Committee and getting every year support from them to organize here the tournaments. We also have treasurer of Shantadugar Devasthan Committee, Sujit Hardankar, Saroj, to welcome him. We are having another social worker from Khandola, Mangesh Gaukar, Palash Gadi, to welcome Mangesh Gaukar, another sponsor and donor for this tournament. Young and dynamic proprietor of Savar event, Tushar Savar, Chinmay, to welcome Tushar Savar. And we can also say senior journalist, but young and dynamic journalist, still working with the people at the age of 65, Premanand Shirodkar, to be welcomed by Palash Gadi. We can say in the journalism, just a boy of 16-year-old, Premanand Shirodkar is here with us. And we would like to welcome superstar of Goa, Mohit Gaukar, captain of Darsaka Star, requesting Saish Gaukar to welcome Mohit Gaukar. GCA authorities are here. If you want sir wide call entry, then he is the perfect choice as all-rounder, Mohit Gaukar. We also have a supremo of Shrimasa Sanskritik Mandal, Gajanan Gaukar Babu, requesting Chinmay to welcome Gajanan Gaukar. He is also having his own gym, promoting sports and fitness from his gym. Another man from Marshala, Paviraj Haidankar, a supremo of V-Striker and owner of V-Striker Gym. And supremo of this entire unit of Youth Sports Club of Khandola. Another young and dynamic leadership from Khandola, coordinator for GCA, Ponda and Darbandora Tarika. Please welcome Arvind Gaukar, Saish Gaukar, to welcome Arvind Gaukar here. And welcoming all the guests present here, spectators joining here to watch this grand finale and grand closing ceremony. Youth Sport Club of Khandola organizing this tournament, all Goa Panchayat level T10 white leather ball cricket tournament at this venue with the able support in a collaboration with GCA Goa Cricket Association and also Shantadurga Devasthan Committee. We also having two officials in the final. Videsh Naik sir, requesting him to come here, requesting Saish Gaukar to welcome Videsh Naik sir. We were having a special invitation to him to be present in the final day here. A specialist umpire, a senior umpire, Videsh Naik, and another with him. These two are the best partner when you organize mega finals. Sachin Kundekar sir has also been welcomed here by Saish Gaukar, a tall umpire, tall official. And GCA scorer Divesh Gaukar, a registered GCA scorer Divesh Gaukar has also been welcomed by Saish Gaukar. Can we have a big smile from both of them? It's a time to listen to the guests present here. Starting with a social worker from Khandola, Mangesh Gaukar, will have a few words to share here.
सगळ्यांक येवकार वेळ जाल्लो आसा म्हण हांव चड उतरांनी मुद्दम उलयना चड माचेर आशिल्ले सगळे मानेस्त खास करून GCAचे प्रमुख आमचे सेक्रेटरी शेटये बाब तशेंच परेश बाब आमोणेचे जे वायस प्रेसिडेंट जावन आसा पंच मेंबर मनोज सरपंच आमचे भुमानेस्त दिलीप ZP आमचो सुनील तशेंच देवस्थान कमिटीचे अध्यक्ष दिनेश आमचो सुजीत आसा आनी सगळ्यांची नांवां घेना पत्रकार वरिश्ठ पत्रकार हांगा आनी तुमी सगळे जमिल्ले स्पोर्ट्स प्रेमी सुंदर गेम जाली लास्ट इयर देखून कुमारजुआ रनर्स अप आशिल्लें म्हणून तुमचें परत एकदां हांव कौतुक करतां लास्ट इयर तुमी रनर्स अप आनी ह्या वर्सा तुमी विनर आनी डबल कौतुक करता हांव मडकयकारांचें देखून की गूड स्पोर्ट्समॅन स्पिरीट आनी बरें खेळ्ळें तुमी देखून कीप इट अप कौतुक मनांतल्यान करपाचें अशें म्हटल्यार यूथ स्पोर्ट्स क्लब जेंचें हें सेकेंड एडिशन जावन आसा T10 सुंदर अशें अरेंजमेंट केलें GCAचो सपोर्टूय आशिल्लो जशें आयकूंक येता तेन्ना अंपायर देखून सुद्दां GCAन प्रोवायड केल्ले प्रोफेशनल अंपायर्स स्कोरर म्हणा एवरीथींग वॉज मॅनेज वेरी वेल बाय GCA सो कौतुक करपा सारकें आसा कित्याक विदावट एनी सपोर्ट अशी गोश्ट घडूं शकना आनी लेदर बॉल टोर्नामेंट खूब किंचित आतां हळू लास्ट 2-3 वर्सान पळयता हांव पण स्पोर्ट्स मर्यादितूच ना कित्याक हांव काल पयर कितें हांव गोपाळ गांवस म्हणून म्हजो एक मित्र आसा नावेली ह्युमॅनिटी रिलेशनशीप एंड बॉन्डिंग ह्यो 3 गोश्टी हांव तेज्या कडल्यान कौतुक मुद्दम सांगता कित्या खातीर की खेळटा तेन्ना तुमचें नॅटवर्कींग जाता आनी खंय ना खंय तो म्हणा लागलो एकदां म्हाका खंय तरी ब्लड रिक्वायरमेंट आशिल्लें कोणाक तरी कजनाक आनी म्हजो कोण तरी फ्रेंड जाका आपूण कोल्हापुरा मेळ्ळो खेळटाना
सपोर्ट जो मेळटलो तो मेळटा GCA कडल्यान मागता परेश फट्टे द वायस प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ GCA टू से फ्यू वर्ड्स एट दिस ओकेजन सर परेश फट्टे
आयच्या कार्यावळीक व्यासपीठाचेर आसलेले सगळे मानेस्त यूथ क्लबाचे सगळे वांगडी हांगासर विनर्स आनी रनर्स जाले दोनूय टिमी तशेंच गांवचे सगळे क्रिकेट मोगी दोनूय टिमीचे सगळ्यांक पयलीं कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता दोनूय टिमीक तशेंच कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता यूथ क्लब ऑफ खांडोळाक कित्याक ते सेगीत हो टुर्नामेंट हांगासर ऑर्गनायज करता आमी लास्ट जेन्ना टुर्नामेंटाक हांगासर हजर आसले तेन्ना आमी उतर दिल्लें की जर आमकां हांगासर ह्या वाठाराक जर एक ग्रावंड प्रोवायड करपाक एक कोण जमीन दिता जाल्यार तो ग्रावंड बांदपाक GCA हांगासर पूर्ण तुमकां सहकार्य करतले ज्यो फॅसिलिटीज ज्यो प्रोवायड करपाक जाय त्यो सगळ्यो करतले तेन्ना कोण एक देवस्थान किंवा कुमिल्दाद हेंच्यांनी फुडाकार घेवन आमकां ती एक जमीन प्रोवायड करची इतलेंच हांव तुमचे कडेन मागतां आनी ह्या कार्यावळीच्या निमतान खास करून म्हाका एका मनशाचें कौतुक करीनशें दिसता आनी तो म्हटल्यार यूथ क्लबाचो अध्यक्ष बाब अरविंद गांवकर कित्याक तर तो GCA कडेन सामको सिन्सियर रावल्लो आसा GCAचे जे सिनियर्स आमचे मनीस आसा किंवा आमचे वांगडी आहा तेंच्या वांगडा सारको सिन्सियर आसा तेकाच लागून खंय तरी ह्या वाठाराक आयज ज्यो GCAच्यो ज्यो फॅसिलिटीज आहा त्यो प्रोवायड जाता आयज GCA ताका टुर्नामेंट करपाक सगळ्यो फॅसिलिटीज दिता तशेंच आवर्जून सांगता की तो मार्सेल खांडोळा कुमारजुआ ह्या वाठारांत बद्दल सामको एक तेजे GCA कडल्यान सदांच मागणी आसता की आमकां कोच दी हांगासर 3 वर्सां हें सेंटर आसलें हांगासर आमी स्टार्ट केल्लें 2019 तें बंद आसलें तें ही कमिटी येयल्या उपरांत आमी रोखडेंच तेका दिलो कोच प्रोवायड केलो तशेंच जेन्ना IPLाच्यो टिकेटी जाय पडटा किंवा आनीक कितें साहित्य जाय पडटा तो हिरिरीन आमचे कडेन मागता केन्नाच फाटीं फुडें जायना आनी जीसीए ताका सहकार्य करता कित्याक तर तो सामको सिन्सियरली आमच्या वांगडा वागता. सो हांव ताका तेजें कौतूक करता. ह्या कार्यावळीक म्हाका मुद्दम आपयल्या बद्दल क्लबाचे मनपूर्वक आभार मानता. तांकां कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता आनी म्हजी 2 उतरां सोंपयता. देव बरें करूं.
मोठे काळीज जाय पडटा ही उतरां दिवपा खातीर सगळे आमी करतले. तुमी फक्त जागो दिया आमकां आनी जागो दिवनूय जागो जीसीएच्या नांवार जावचो ना, जागो तुमच्याच नांवार उरतलो आनी ग्रावंड जो आसा तो ग्रावंड सगळो बिल्ड करून रेडी करून जीसीए दितले. प्लस जीसीए मॅची जेन्ना नासता तेन्ना तुमकां हांगा खेळोंक मेळटलें. हे मुद्दाम आवर्जून सांगूंक सोदता परेश फट्टे, वायस प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ जीसीए. मुखाले सुवातेर मागता देवस्थान कमिटीचे प्रेसिडेंट मुजरत हांगासर आसा दिनेश गावडे हेंच्या लागीं की हेणी 1-2 शब्द उलोवचे.
सादरीक देवीक नमन करता. व्यासपीठार आशिल्ले सगळे मानीस सगळ्यांची नांवां घेता टायम जाल्लो आसा आनी विनिंग टीम कुमारजुआ टीम तशेंच रनर्स अप मडकय हेंचे दोगांय टिमीचे हांव अभिनंदन करता. आतां सगळ्यांनी कितें कितें सांगलें प्रश्न येयलो ग्रावंडाचो पूण हांव तुमकां एश्युरन 100% करिना की बाबा ग्रावंड जातलोच आनी करून दितलो पण म्हाजो 100% तुमकां ग्रावंड दिवपा खातीर म्हजो प्रयत्न आसतलो. कारण कितें सांग म्हाजी कमिटी आनी म्हाजे सभासद आसा तांकां सगळ्यांक कॉन्फिडन्सान घेवन म्हाका सगळ्यो करच्यो पडटल्यो. ह्या क्लबाचो अध्यक्ष अरविंद बाब ह्यो गोश्टी म्हाका सदांच सांगत आसता. आरे बाबा जीसीए कडेन उलया, जीसीए कडेन उलया, आमी कितें तरी ह्या वाठारांत कितें तरी करुया भुरग्यां खातीर. तो सदांच सांगत आसता. तेजें हांव सदांच आयकता आनी ताका सांगता म्हाका थोडोसो टायम दी, थोड्या टायमा भितर हांव जाता इतलो प्रयत्न करतलो. तेज्या पयलीं जे सरपंचान सांगलां आतां जे वयर सकयल जालां पळय ते मातशें लेवल करपाचो म्हाजो प्रामुख्यान प्रयत्न आसतलो. त्याच बरोबर ग्रावंडाचें म्हटलें तें परत एकदां सांगता अरविंद बाबाक आनी जीसीएच्या सगळ्या सभासदांक म्हाजो फूल हेका तेंको आसतलो. प्रायवेट डेट म्हाजे कमिटी मेंबर्स आनी म्हाजे सभासद म्हाज्या बरोबर आसपाक जाय. म्हाका ह्या कार्यक्रमाक मुजरत आपयल्या बद्दल अरविंद बाब आनी तेजे टिमीचे मना पासून आभार मानता आनी तुमकां सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा.
बरें उलयलें दिनेश बापा. पूण 100% तुमचे कडल्यान जाय. तुमच्या सदांच तुमीच कन्विन्स करूंक शकता आनी तुमीच सांगूंक शकता की आमची जी येणारी पिढी आसा फक्त खांदोळ्याची न्ही कुमारजुंवेची जी पिढी आसा ती वयर सरतली जाल्यार कुमारजुंवेकूय हो ग्रावंड लागीं जातलो. प्लेयर्स जर मडकयच्यान येवन हांगा खेळूंक सोदता जाल्यार तांकां लागीं जातलो. सेंटर जातले हे सगळे प्लेयर्सांक येवन हांगा खेळपा खातीर. आनी आमी जर ही पिढी फुडें व्हरूंक शकता मोबायला कडल्यान जर आमी भुरग्यांक कडेन काडपाक जाय जाल्यार मुजरत आमकां भुरग्यांक ग्रावंडार हाडपाक जाय. आमी पयलो तो माणकुलो भुरगो मुद्दाम दिलीप नायक सरपंचान उल्लेख केलो तेजो की भुरगो तो खेळटा तें पळोवन आपूण तें करूंक सोदता जाल्यार तें जर जावपाक जाय आनी फुडली पिढी जर खेळांतल्यान आनी हे जे बाकीचे जे व्यसनां आसता त्या व्यसना कडल्यान जर भुरग्यांक पयस दवरतलो जाल्यार हो एकूच माध्यम भुरग्यांक ग्रावंडार हाडा, भुरग्यांक ग्रावंड दाखया आनी जो अभ्यासाचो तेंचो स्ट्रेस लेवल आसता स्कुलांतल्यान तो जर स्कुलांतल्यान स्ट्रेस लेवल कमी जावपाक जाय जाल्यार आमकां भुरग्यांक ग्रावंडार हाडपाक जाय. हेचेर मुद्दाम विचार करपाचो गरज आसा. देवस्थान कमिटीक शांतादुर्गा देवी हांकां ते करूंक बळ दितली अशें हांव हांगाल्यान मुजरत उलोवंक सोदता. मुजरत आमी हांगा आपयल्ले आसा जीसीएचे सेक्रेटरी मुखेल सोयरे म्हणून हे प्रोग्रामाक आमकां लाभल्या सर तुषार शेट्ये हेंच्या लागीं मागता की 2 शब्द उलोवचे. सर.
गुड इवनिंग एवरीबडी. चड टायम जाल्लो हा प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन वगत जालो सगळे हातूंतल्यान वाट पळयता. व्यासपीठार आसले सगळे मानेस्त सगळ्यांचीच नांवां घेयना सगळ्यांक मानेस्तान म्हाजो माय मोगाचो नमस्कार करता. 2 उतरां सांगपाचीं म्हटल्यार आतां हांव कॉमेंटेटरा कडसूनय आयकतालो जावं आमचे चडशे जाणां उलोवन गेले तेंचोय उल्लेख करतालो की आमची जी सिजन बॉल क्रिकेट आसा ती विलेज लेवल पर्यंत व्हरपाक जाय आनी खरीच ती पळोवंक अशी जर आयज सबंद गोंयान अर्बन एरिया म्हणजे पणजी म्हण म्हापसा म्हण आनी आमचे मारगांव म्हण हेतूनसून ती मातशी सकयल देंवत येवन विलेज लेवलान खरीच ती डिवेलप जाल्ली आसा आनी फुडें येयल्लो आसा. ताका कारण म्हणटा तें फक्त जीसीए आसा. आयज मडकय युवक संघ हांगा खेळटा. हांव नकळो म्हाकाय सारकी खबर नासली पूण हांव प्रत्यक्षान सिलेक्शनाक हाजीर आसलो. अंडर-15 गर्ल्साचो आमी एक सिलेक्शन केलें. तेतून आर्या परब म्हणून हांवेंनूच ताका कॅप्टनशीप दिली. आर्या परब पूण जेन्ना मडकयचो एक ग्रूप आहा तेन्ना म्हाका फेसबुकाचेर कळ्ळें की चली ते मडकयचे म्हणून म्हणजे विलेज लेवला वयले चेडूं आयज कॅप्टन जावंक पावले गोवाचे. म्हणजे ही त्या विलेज लेवलासून डेव्हलपमेंट जावन आमची क्रिकेट फुडें पावल्ली आसा. तसोच आयज कुंभारजुव्याक एक प्लेयर खेळटा संकल्प नायक म्हणून. हांवें कोचाक आमच्या विचारलें प्रितम गंजे म्हणून बरो विदर्भाचो बरो ऑलरावंडर हो कोच हाडलेलो आमी जवळ जवळ बरो एक्सपेन्सीव. तेन्ना हांव नेट्सान वयतालो त्या भुरग्याकूय खबर आहा. हांवें ताका विचारलें सर हो भुरगो फीट आसा काय विचारलें. तर तेणी म्हाका सांगलें तेजी तूं बॉलिंग पळय आनी फुडें म्हाका कितें सांग. हांवें ताका मुद्दम बॉलिंग घालपाक लायली आनी ही इज अ टू गूड बॉलर आनी फ्युचर म्हाका दिसता फ्युचर प्रॉस्पेक्ट आहा फ्रॉम कुमारजुव्या. आनी GCA ताका फूल बॅकींग दितली. फक्त तेणें मातशें आपल्या फिटनसाचेर वर्कआवट करचें पडटलें. कळ्ळें न्हू. हें म्हाजें ताका रिक्वेस्ट आहा पर्सनल. कळ्ळें न्हू. बट इज अ व्हेरी गूड बॉलर. हांवें म्हाजें पर्सनल म्हाज्या हितूनसून पळयल्लो आसा. तशेंच फुडें वयता आसतना आतां ग्रावंडा खातीर खुबशे जाण उलयल्ले. आमचो देवस्थानाचो अध्यक्षय उलयलो. ZP पयले फुडें व्हरच्या पयलीं हांव आमच्या जल्मी बाबाक कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता कित्याक तो हालींच निवडून येयला म्हणून. जी पळय तो डेव्हलपमेंट आतां आमचे पंचायत लेवलार करतलो तेन्ना स्पोर्ट्साकूय थोडें तेणें कुमारजुव्याक डेव्हलपमेंट करचें अशें हांव तेजे कडेन मागतां. आतां म्हणपाचें म्हणल्यार कितेंय करतले एक ग्रावंड करतले जाल्यार ताका प्रॉपर प्रोसिजर लागता. तेन्ना देवस्थान आनी खांडोळा यूथ क्लब ऑफ खांडोळा बाब अरविंद गांवकर हो म्हाजो बरो मित्र आहा. आज GCA कितलींशींच वर्सां तो आमच्या GCA आमच्या वांगडा आसा. आमी वांगडा काम करता. आयज तो कॉर्डिनेटर आहा. बऱ्या पैकी स्कूल गेमी करता सगळें करता. तेन्ना एक प्रॉपर प्रोसिजर आसता. तो पेपर वर्क हो करपाचें चड गरजेचें आसता. तेन्ना तेंच्यांनी दोगांयनी बसपाचें एकामेकाक NOC दिवपाची अंडरस्टँड जावपाचें ते पेपर घेवन GCA कडेन येवपाचें. आमी A to Z खर्च करून हो ग्रावंड तुमकां डेव्हलप करून दिता हें तुका आयज उतर दिता. A to Z खर्च. तेचेर जवळ जवळ 4 बऱ्यो टफ विकेटी आसतल्यो. सायटीक तुमकां खेळपाक एक टफ विकेटीचे थोडे नॅट्स आसतले. 2-3 नॅट्स आसतले आनी जेणे करून आमी हांगासर कुमारजुव्या एरियेक बऱ्या पैकी पावसान खेळपाक एक इंडोर फॅसिलिटीज करून तुमकां प्रोवायड करता. जेणे करून आमचे भुरगे आहा पळय ते फक्त गिमानूच खेळचे ना. ती फॅसिलिटीज ते पावसान पासून यूज करूंक शकता. हे हांव शब्द दिता. फक्त तेंची दोगांयची मांडवळी सारकीच जावन यूथ क्लब ऑफ खांडोळा आनी देवस्थानची मांडवळी सगळी जावपाची. अवश्य तेणें म्हाजे कडेन येवपाचें ऑफिसान बसपाचें. हांव म्हज्या सिनियर्सा कडेन उलोवन हांव अवश्य हेल्प करून 100% तुमी आमकां कॉपरेशन दिया. विदीन 2 years हांगासर एक तुमकां ब्युटिफूल ग्रावंड करून आमी दिता. हे तुका हांव शब्द दिता. हय इवन आमी पळय मेंटेन करपाक पासून हांगा लोकल कामदार घेतले. हांगासरल्याच भुरग्यांक कोणाकूय चान्स दितले. प्लस हांगा कॉर्डिनेटरूय तुमचे आसतले GCAचे. A to Z आमी सगळी A to Z GCA फॅसिलिटीज प्रोवायड करतले आनी स्पेशलायज एक 2 जाण आमी हांगा कोच दवरतले जेणे करून सिनियर्सां वांगडा हे जातले आनी भुरग्यां वांगडा हे जातले. तशेंच आतां उल्लेख केल्या प्रमाणे मोहित गांवकर हांवें नांव तर तेजें पयलेंच आयकलां. मोहित गांवकर हो एक बरो प्लेयर हांगासरलो म्हणटा. हांव ताका एक ऑप्शन दिता की तेणें म्हाका GCAन अवश्य मेळचो. आतां आमचो अंडर 20 सिनियर रणजी टीम आहा पळय तेंच्या वांगडा कॅम्पाक ताका घालता. तेणें आपलें कौशल्य दाखोवपाचें आनी तेणें फुडें वचपाचो. तेणें म्हाका अवश्य मेळपाचो ह्या 2 दिसांनी. कळ्ळें न्ही. हांव ताका अवश्य कॅम्पाक घालता. तेणें आपलें कौशल्य दाखोवपाचें कोचाक हॅपी करपाचो आनी इफ ही डिजर्व्स द पोजिशन ही वील डेफिनेटली कम इन द रणजी टीम. ही हॅज टू शो हीज एबिलिटी. चड काय उलयना. म्हाका चड आनी चड अरविंद गांवकाराचोय उपकारी आसा. म्हाका हांगासर चीफ गेस्ट म्हणून आपयलो म्हणून. यूथ क्लब ऑफ खंडोळाची मॅनेजींग कमिटी आहा ताकाय हांव चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आनी सगळ्या मानेस्ताकूय म्हाजो परतो एकदां नमस्कार करता आनी म्हाजी 2 उतरां सोंपयता. थँक्यू व्हेरी मच.
बरें उलयलें सर की सदांच GCAंतल्यान आमकां ते सरान उलोवन दाखयलें पुणून आमकां खबर आसा GCAंतल्यान आमकां केन्नाच नांव हो शब्द येवचो ना. कित्याक जी कमिटी जे पॅनल जे इलेक्ट जावन येयला ते सदांच स्पोर्ट्सा खातीर आनी रुरल एरिया सराक मुद्दाम सांगूंक सोदता सर खंयचे मोठे टुर्नामेंटाक चला आयज सुद्दां चला जाल्यार विलेजांतल्यान ज्यो टिमी येयल्या त्योच फायनलीक आसा. हांगा अर्बनांतल्यान येयल्ल्यो टिमी फायनलीक ना. फिटनस जर खंयचे भुरग्याक जर फिटनसा खातीर येवपा जाय मुद्दामून कुमारजुव्याचो जो संकल्पाचें नांव घेतलें तेच्या खातीर पविराज हळदणकर आनी ते वटेन गजानन गांवकर मोहिताचे रायट आनी लेफ्ट जे दोगूय जायंट्स बसल्या त्या फिटनसा खातीर कंटिन्युअस काम करीत आसता आनी मोहिताक सुद्दां तयार करपा खातीर पविराज हळदणकराचो मोठो वांटो फिटनस तेजें इम्प्रूव करपा खातीर लास्ट टायम जेन्ना
थँक्यू. Good evening, everyone. Youth Sports Club Khandola second T10 leather ball tournament सेगीत सेकंड इयर घडोवन हाडिल्ल्या फर्स्ट हांव थँक्यू म्हणपाक सोदता GCA गोवा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन तेंच्या बगर आमकां हांगसले कांयच जावचें नासलें. तेंच्यांनी प्रत्येक वर्सा आमकां सपोर्ट दिल्लो आहा. ते बॉल म्हण अंपायर म्हण मॅटींग म्हण किंवा स्कोरर म्हण तेंच्यांनी आमकां केन्नाच ना म्हटलेलें ना म्हणूंक ना. आमकां सदींच ते सांगता तुमी फुडें सरा आमी आहा तुमच्या फाटल्यान. तांकां हांव थँक्यू म्हणूंक सोदता. सेकंड श्री शांतादुर्गा देवस्थान खांडोळा हांकां हांव थँक्यू म्हणूंक सोदता की तेंच्यांनी आमकां हो जागो दिवन आमकां हांगा टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक आमकां सपोर्ट केल्लो आसा. तांकां हांव थँक्यू म्हणूंक सोदता. तशेंच आमचे स्पॉन्सर प्रत्येक स्पॉन्सराक हांव मनानसून थँक्यू म्हणूंक सोदता की तेंच्या बगर हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक व्हेरी डिफिकल्ट. तांकां हांव थँक्यू म्हणूंक सोदता. तशेंच हांव स्पेशली ऑल टीम 16 टीम तांकां थँक्यू म्हणूंक सोदता. स्पेशल मडकय युवा संघ आनी क्रिकेट क्लब ऑफ कुमारजुव्या तांकां हांव थँक्यू म्हणूंक सोदता की तेंच्यांनी आमकां बऱ्यांतली बरी फायनल पळोवंक दिल्ली आसा. तशेंच हांव आमचे भुरगे प्रत्येक भुरग्यांक हांव थँक्यू म्हणूंक सोदता की तेंच्यांनी तेंची मेहनती खातीर हो टुर्नामेंट फूल सक्सेसफुली घडोवन हाडलेलो आहा. आतां बसून आमी हांगा स्टेजीर बसलेले आहा पूण तेंच्यांनी थंयसर मॅटींग म्हण कोन म्हण तेंच्यांनीच काम करून सगळे फूल काम जाग्यार पावयल्लें आसा. तांकां हांव थँक्यू म्हणूंक सोदता. तशेंच हांव स्पेशली म्हाका उदेच्यान हांव चिंतीत आसलो स्पेशली हांव रजत बाबाक थँक्यू आमचो सॉरी रुपेश बाबाक थँक्यू म्हणूंक सोदता की तेज्या खातीर तेणें ती कुंवरजुवें टीम घडोवन हाडलेली आहा. तो तळमळटा हांव वार्षिक पळयता आहा तेका तो असो तळमळटा की विदावट एनी सपोर्ट तो GCA रजिस्टर क्लब ना की तो सपोर्ट करता म्हणून हे टीम घडोवन हाडल्या आनी आयज ते विन जाल्ल्या. प्रत्येक प्लेयराक हांव थँक्यू म्हणूंक सोदता. अशें म्हणून हांव म्हाजे 2 उतरां समजता. गणपती बाप्पा मोरया.
आनीक एक दोन जे हांगा स्टेजी फाटल्यान जशें म्हणटा पडद्या फाटल्यान तशें काम करताले लायव्ह मागता लायव्ह एजाचो ओनर चंद्रेश हेका ही मुजरत फुडें येवन एक टोकन ऑफ लव आमचे प्रेसिडेंटा कडल्यान घेवचे अरविंद गांवकर हांच्या लागीं मागता की एक टोकन ऑफ लव तांकां दिवचे लायव्ह एज. तशेंच सावंड सिस्टम जी आमी आयकली अप्रतीम फायनल डे खातीर जय सावंड्स केरी हांगाल्यान येयल्ले जय हांच्या लागीं मागता की मुखार येवन तेंच्यांनी टोकन ऑफ लव रिसीव करचे प्रेसिडेंटा कडल्यान अरविंद गांवकर. एक क्रिस्टल क्लियर पिक्चर क्वॉलिटी आमी आतां यूट्यूब लायव्ह आसा आनी तेजे पिक्चर जे वयता ते क्लियर आनी क्रिस्टल क्लियर वयता. हेजे श्रेय वयता ते लायव्ह एजा खातीर ब्रॉडकास्टिंग चॅनल फ्रॉम पोंडा. तशेंच सावंड सिस्टम आमी आयकली. आतां मुखाले सुवातेर चॅम्पियन्स ऑफ दीस टुर्नामेंट क्रिकेट क्लब ऑफ कुंभारजुवा मागता कॅप्टना लागीं मुखार येवन ही ट्रॉफी रिसीव करचे. तशेंच सगळे प्लेयर्सा लागीं मागता की सगळ्यांनी फोटो खातीर हांगा एकठांय जावचे. आदर्श नायक कॅप्टन ऑफ क्रिकेट क्लब ऑफ कुंभारजुवा. Yes, now you can play champion song.